Hello, hello. Shopping time, yes it is, right. Welcome in everyone. This is gonna be the fourth episode of Dungeons and Dragons, for the Divine Kingdom. What was it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Divine Kingdom campaign with Gil, Ray, and Kelly. Let me stop that and let me join NVC because I know y'all are dying. Well, I'm dying mentally.
Hey,
Oh,
what
there
up?
he is.
Bagel.
You ready to go shopping?
Sure.
Yeah.
I am mentally
You're gonna
dead
go
today.
shopping?
Yeah.
We have a little grocery list of shit that we've planned after the third episode.
Yeah.
You guys have been talking behind their backs? Imagine.
What? No.
Not behind their backs. Literally, y'all were still technically in the call
Yeah,
Y'all
Gil,
just-
Gil was in the call.
until he
It was-
ended. Yeah. Then
Was
he got.
I in the call?
No, you left instantly. You left, and then we were talking for a bit.
You went to go get the milk and never came back.
Yeah.
I'm
Gil-
back now.
Like that.
Gil
Does
was.
that count?
Sure. Gil technically was in the call, but he was forced to go make you food. But he was technically still in the call until he went into the AFK thing near the very end of our little shopping escapade that we have planned out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I gotta pull out my character sheet. I forgot.
Oh, I should probably do that too. Why is Internet Explorer always just fucking riled up?
Why do you use Internet Explorer?
Because Google Chrome eats away at my RAM, and I'm just too fucking lazy to install Chrome onto my computer again. So therefore, I'm using Internet Explorer.
Oh, I'm using Chrome.
If I wanted to, I could just go to Firefox.
Way better.
But you know
Oh,
what?
dude, I love my new cantrip, man. Oh, I can't wait to use them.
Oh yeah, I should probably show what my
I
character
have
sheet
4
looks like.
cantrips now, so pretty happy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm in love with the new character that I made, and I'm sad that I can't use it.
Well, maybe if you just, die again, then you can use
Maybe I
it.
should just die. No, it's
Yeah. Here,
If he dies, I can use my new character.
Can you please purposely die in front of my character so I can steal your stuff?
No.
Oh, rude.
What do you want to steal? I don't have that much.
Money, weapons, anything
have
I get my hands on.
I mean,
I don't
technically,
have any money. What do you mean?
I know you got money.
technically it's not grave robbing until they're in a grave. So technically it's not robbing either, because
I can use President to make her look like she's alive and making her say, "Oh, you could take my money and my stuff."
rolls a nat 1 just epically fails and you just summon Satan.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, listen, my new character is just cool. Okay, it's a cleric, and
Her toes are weird.
Oh wait, you have a cleric, someone that can actually fucking heal.
I could do
and at some point I can do revivify.
I could do 20 points of healing now.
Shut up, Ray, you don't count because
Hey,
you
I
fucking
can
die.
do healing, okay? I do have basic healing. I have
Yeah, you
cure
can use it on yourself.
You use it on yourself, like as soon as you died, came back, you got revived by Ray, instantly used it on yourself. Meanwhile, we used it to heal rather ourselves or other people in the middle of the fight before we got killed by an army of rats in a sewer.
Listen, I still had 12 HP at that moment. You don't think I deserve to heal myself or you had more than 20? Huh?
Oh,
You had like double my HP, okay?
Yeah, but who was the
Hey, don't
last
yell
one
at
alive?
me.
Who was the last one alive?
Me, but that's because I was smart and didn't
No,
go
that was
right
me.
in the middle
No, no, no,
of
no, no, no,
battle.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
you
no, no,
died
no, no,
first,
no,
actually,
no, 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 no,
Ray,
no,
but
no,
you
no, no.
came back to life, remember?
That is cap. That is cap.
That's not cap.
Kelly.
No,
Gil was saying to me after, Ray, you had distance spells that you could have used instead of going right into the chaos of the rats.
Ray died.
me or
Ray died
you.
first because I left to go into the air to get high ground advantage and also go range. Because there was literally 7 plus rats on our ass. And on top of that, he doesn't have necessarily any range shit. I necessarily didn't have any range shit
I
besides
don't.
1 spell slot and a couple hand axes. And on top of that, the only reason I did it was just so because I was about ready to die myself. Then I ended up healing myself and causing the most amount of damage to the rats themselves. So how do you like them apples?
The thing is, I could have healed myself. Also, my heals are not ranged, so I would have to go close to you guys and be in the middle of the rats.
my heals are not. Yeah,
per ranger, you know.
my heals are not ranged.
No one's heals are ranged. The only
that's why I couldn't heal you
No,
guys
no, no,
because I didn't
you
want to
could've heal-
die.
you could have healed yourself earlier.
No, because that would waste a literal like attack. I only can do like 1 attack. I don't have any bonus attacks or anything. So the only thing I can do is or heal or attack. So I thought I'm still at distance. I didn't have any damage yet. So I was like, why not just attack them? And then I got damage. And then I was like, yeah, I'd rather, try to murder them first.
Okay, but
But,
here's my question. Why not use an action to move, and just continue doing that until you got somewhere safe, then healed, then came back? Or disengage, which you can do.
because, okay, listen. Because by the time they were close enough, if I were to use an action to move away, they would get an extra attack on me, and I would have died earlier. Because, well, like I said, 12 HP, guys. 12.
What's your AC?
Okay.
Hang on. What is your
My
AC?
AC is 14.
Yes, they could have rolled lower than a 14. You would have been
Yeah,
fine.
but they didn't, and then I died.
No, because
look, y'all was safe from from Gil because he only got high rolls on me.
Okay, can you guys stop ganging up on me, please? I would appreciate
No,
it,
he
because I
didn't-
know how my character works, and I think I worked perfectly fine for how my character is.
No,
Thank you very much.
no, you didn't get.
Gil freaking get at 20s on me. I was so angry.
That is bullshit, because the very first time that we went into battle, like official campaign battle, I got nat 20 and I got dealt 20 damage to instantly kill me. So you can't
I know.
you can't say shit.
But no, like, did you not see how many 20s are like the highest rolls Gil could get on me
No.
to hit?
The only reason why we lived as long as we did and we killed as much as we fucking did, was because we ended up getting decent rolls to save our ass, or we got lucky enough to get back to 1 HP just so we could finish dealing kill blows. And yet somehow we managed to fuck that up from a single rat that had 1 HP remaining.
Yeah.
Think about that. Let's think.
No one
No.
fucking rat.
Yes, let's think about this. All right, 12 fucking rats. 3 of them are the big ones. We killed all 3 of them. You know which one was the last one? A small fucking rat that had 1 HP that we could have killed. But yet you decide to just waddle on in and just say, "Oh, this is the part I died," and then you died again.
I know.
After my sacrifice of pulling off a nat 20 saving throw to kill the final big-ass rat was in
It was
vain.
just a whole a shit show.
And then we spent 10 minutes trying to figure for Gil to have a panic attack to figure out what the fuck to do.
But hey, now we know we're better now. We're new men.
Yes, with 1 additional level, with the entire
Yes.
town's guard on our ass, and also
Well,
and with a rich asshole on our ass about ready to rip and tear.
But they're not ready for us scientists. We're about to science the shit out of everything.
Yes, we're about ready to pull a Bill Nye the fucking science guy on their asses, and you know what? I have a feeling that something is about ready to fucking go down and fuck everything up.
Yeah, I gotta go buy vials of oil, flammable oil or something
no,
like that.
no, wait, how much gold hang on, let's do the maths, excuse me. How much
Yes,
gold
math.
yes, how much gold do you have?
52.
I have 220, we'll be good.
Okay.
Ow, I hit my knee on my desk. And meanwhile, no, we have to do so much fucking shit in a goddamn day before we get everything done. It is not even funny.
Oh man.
No,
And then
because
all the guards on our ass is gonna be the big part.
true. In which that's the part that's the part that's going to terrify me, is because we need range. That is the main thing we need, is range, and we do not have it.
Well, yeah, my cantrip only does like a little bit of damage. It does a 1d10 damage.
Yes, and yet
But
the only way that's going to be feasible is if you get a nat 20 to where it does max damage and then you roll a decent high number. Because, hang on. Let me do the math real quick. The average guard, depending on, like, an average town's guard, from what I've dealt in terms of damage from the first episode, relatively speaking, because they were not on high alert, the average AC that they had was about 12, if I'm not mistaken, and they had roughly, I would say, 12 to 14 HP each.
yeah.
Actually, no, scratch that, less than that, because 1 ice dagger ended up killing both of them. One was already damaged, one of them was full HP. I think I rolled, actually, yeah, it's about 12 or 14. Now, because they're on high alert, it means that their AC is going to be a little bit more, and possibly their HP is going to be a little bit more as well. Meaning that we might be going up, like, on probably uncommon conditions, the equivalent of the fucking caravan captain that I faced that could deal that much damage. That is the uncommon one, or the captains.
You know what? I think I could take guards better than rats.
At this
I think I'd
point,
rather face.
at this point, I'd rather go up against a fucking eldritch being than those goddamn rats again.
That's just gonna be like our thing now. It's just our characters can fight the biggest, baddest monsters ever, but when it comes down to rats, we're terrified.
Fuck them rats.
Yeah, literally, I'm done with those rats.
Where's Gil? We need Gil.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Oh, what's
wait.
up, Gil?
Gil, you're late to your own party. How could
Yeah.
you?
Sir.
The DM is late to his own party. Oh, wait, why the fuck did I put stream ending? Whoops. I meant to do that page.
All right, bye, guys.
All
It
right.
was fun playing
Thank you,
D&D.
thank you for stopping by. Have a great time.
What was you just a Scottish accent? What was that?
Yeah, you didn't
Oh
know?
yeah, that's a great time.
Aye. Tis great time. Time to go hunt rats and sewers now.
Eradicate all rats.
Eradicate all beings of rat kind.
It's funny to me because rats. I wanted a a pet rat in the game so I can use them to like gain information. But now, like, I don't want a rat ever. I don't want to ever see a rat.
Every time we see a rat, it's now just gonna be canonized.
Get PTSD.
Yeah, it's literally gonna become canon now, where every time that we see a rat, we literally just go full throttle, stop everything that we're doing, and just hunt it down, even if we have to burn down a village for it. Just no.
We burned down a village. Like, why did you do this? We saved you. What do you mean there was a rat in the village?
You see this rat? We helped you.
Like,
We
they thought
saved
they're
you.
thinking we're talking about like a person, like a spy or whatever, like some horrible person. And no, we actually mean a rat. They're like, what?
There are spies spies, what do you mean? See this rat? You never know. He could be spy. You could have been a spy. But you know what? We saved you. Alright, here's the rat tail. Can I get 5 gold for it?
Yeah, actually, I gotta sell my rat tails. Oh wait, no, wait, we don't want to sell rat tails, right?
Correct, we don't. Oh yeah, Gil, me and Ray might have came up with an idea. Or multiple ideas.
Yeah.
That we may or may not need to run by you, like, during the session. He went quiet. I think that's a good sign.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh,
What are we doing?
So,
science.
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 Alright.
Yeah, we're about to science everything in this whole thing.
Alright. Well, there is something. Not that we need to. Well, technically, we need to run by you.
Yeah.
But. What's the best way can we explain this, right?
Let's just say we want to go back in the sewers, and we want to study those big rats.
Okay?
That's what, the one thing we want to do.
You want to study them?
Not
Yes.
necessarily study, more so than
Extract their essence.
What?
what he means is what we would like to do is once when we have
Enrich ourselves.
no. Once when we have a set thing that we want to do, in which we have a small little errand list that we would like to do. One of those being that we would like to go back to the sewers, get the big 3-ass fucking chunky rats, and steal their acid.
Their blood.
Okay.
Yes.
Like vampires as we are.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
And also maybe steal all their fur, use their bones. Basically, we're becoming Native Americans and using every
Use
single
the little
part.
rat's bones and flesh and everything.
Okay.
We're gonna make guitars out of one of the rats' spines and ribcage.
We're gonna start
Oh, we
singing
need
Toss
it.
a Coin to Your Witcher.
Yeah.
Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty.
What was that? Michael Jackson?
We're still waiting for the Grandmaster.
Yes.
Make sure y'all have snacks, drinks, everything. You know what I mean? We have you prepared.
I have a
What
drink I've been working on for like the
do you
past 3 days, and I have sparkling water, so we're good.
Sparkling water.
Oh wait, I have 2 bottles of sparkling water now. Never mind, I'm good.
I like how Kelly's spider's like hiding behind a tree.
What happened to the cat?
There's a cat.
There was a cat in like the first episode.
I ate it.
Do you want a cat?
No, like Kelly's character had like a cat with them on like the first episode if you go back. And it was just chilling there.
Oh, it can be your cat now.
I don't want a cat.
What?
There it is.
Yeah.
All we need is 16 more and that'll be what I have
No,
like
it's my
IRL.
cat. Why would a bird person have a cat a pet? You know what I mean?
No,
cats
think-
are like birds'
Like,
worst enemies.
No. Think about it. The cat being a bird familiar, no one would expect it.
Yeah.
The
It's your
art-
slave. You're taking revenge on cats.
No, no. This is the beginning of the rat rebellion. We need cats to bring down the rat population.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I want a cat too. I need a cat for the rat rebellion.
Exactly.
We must recruit as many cats as possible to eradicate all the rats.
Thinking outside the box with a -1 intelligence.
Okay, so I assume we're gonna continue where we left off.
Yes.
Yes.
We are gonna continue where Ray and Wolf were.
Yeah.
Which were
So-
we woke up. Right?
Before you
We
guys
woke.
up. And we're deciding what you were gonna do.
No. Darkseer wakes up from his bed and he notices I'm in his bed.
No. What happened last time, in which I still remember it, is that we already woke up. We got someone essentially asked what the fuck was going on. We explained it to them. I explained a good amount of the lore in terms of like what's happening in the city, and thus we need to go find our the leader of the Vial. We shook upon it,
Yeah.
and then we were heading straight to the armory, and then afterwards we have our boozling amounts of errands that we must run.
Okay, so what is the plan? From here?
So I know that we gotta go and shopping. I remember we gotta go get some vials, right?
We have 10 things.
They have
10 things.
It's a 10-step program.
Oh, what are we getting? What are we all getting?
Alright, first, what we like to do is we like to head over, the big guy that led me to the armory the first time, I would like to go back to him, so that way we could get access back to the armory and grab some stuff.
Okay, what do you need to grab now?
I would, well, I didn't grab anything originally, but we would like to have 2 cloaks, one for each of us, so that way we could
Yeah.
somewhat have a disguise on, or it's harder for people to tell who we are, because obviously we are wanted in the city.
Yep.
Then I would like to grab 2 daggers, and that is it.
And 2 daggers. Easy enough. You're both handed cloaks, and Wolf, you also handed 2 daggers.
Okay, let me see. Let me add.
Is a cloak in like just a normal thing I can put on? Like,
Question. Probably not.
yeah, no, they're like special cloaks. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Just go, if you have a backpack, go to add items in your backpack, and then do add a custom item, and then from
Oh, I was gonna
there.
add it to equipment because then I was just going to because you can do that, I think. In
Let me see.
oh, maybe not.
Yeah, you don't even have to add it technically. You can just remember that you have a cloak on, right?
I'll just put it there because why not? It's easy enough.
Some days I do have bird brain, so I shall forget.
That's why I wrote it down.
How much does it weigh?
It weighs very little, so it should not be like 4 pounds.
4 pounds.
Yeah,
Alright.
3 or 4 pounds.
I
I'm
never
just
added
for
my cloak.
I would write Cloak of Vile because it does have like a Vile or like the Vile insignia somewhere onto it as the,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It'll be like inside the coat, so not just to like show it off, but if you need to show it, you can like flip
Yeah.
coat.
Kind of like
inside
the
out.
merchant from Resident Evil 4. How he just kind of opens it and he's like, "What you buying?"
Yeah, like that. Like that.
Alright, step 1 complete. Step 2 now. I would like to know, because Faith is MIA, if there is a leader or like a new like rise of power or a new person who is kind of leading stuff right now.
Well, not at the moment, but the idea is that if she's gone for too long, then the big guy at the front, he will continue to run things until they find out, whether or not she's dead or just missing,
Can I ask him exactly exactly as far as like the end city, if we have any spies or anything like that roaming around currently outside the city, or are they all inside the city currently?
Sorry? Like, wait, what was the question?
If they have sent anyone outside of the city, or is everyone in terms of the Vile organization still remaining in the city?
Apart from the people that went with Faith, it's just the people in the city.
How many people went for Faith? Or went with Faith?
3 other people went with Faith for a total party of 4.
Okay. If anything, can I see if I could gain access to Faith's room and see if there are any clues as far as like why they were going, or if there was something like if it was like urgent or something like that?
Yeah, behind him go like, pretty please.
Hey, make a persuasion check.
Me?
No, Wolf, with advantage.
With
because you're
advantage?
helping him.
Yeah, because of me in the background going, pretty please.
What's Charlie on top? Okay, that's not a good roll.
A 2.
Oh my god.
Hang on,
please.
with advantage. 19.
Yes.
With what's persuasion? Persuasion's at 0, so so just natural 19.
Just 19? Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, we can let you in, but I have to accompany you.
Fine by me.
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he leads you over to Faith's room, which is like down a flight of stairs. It's in a more subterranean area. It's a very simple room. Nothing too like lavish or like showy off. It's just a bed, a desk, and a chest, and like a wardrobe as well.
May I roll an investigation check to see if there's anything out of the ordinary, such as like hidden traps, or not hidden traps, but more so like hidden compartments in the room?
The room? Okay, sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, well, even then, that don't do me shit. Even with...
It looks like a normal room to you. There's nothing that catches your eye, really.
Can I look through the dresser?
The wardrobe or the
wardrobe.
The wardrobe? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
You open up the wardrobe. There's a few different outfits in there. Like some dresses, some long dark coats, and a few hats, things like that.
I would like to roll a perception check to see if the dresses can fit me.
Oh my god.
How tall are you?
I am I think hold on, it's in my notes. No, it's descriptions.
Welcome
I'm
back.
6'5".
Oh,
Jeez.
they're gonna be a bit small. They're gonna be a bit small.
A
His
little bit
face-
better because you know you're gonna see those muscles pop out better.
Just the buttons rip off.
Yeah, as soon as you put them on, it's just gonna like tear along the back.
Can
I'm
I?
not putting it on. I'm just looking at them.
No, I'm saying if you were to put them on, if you
Oh,
were
okay.
to
Can I check the coats and see if there's anything in them?
yeah, there's nothing in the coats.
Nothing
They
in the
seem
coats.
just to be like sort of backup coats or things to use when just chilling, casual. Wear.
Can I press the back of the wardrobe and see if there's like anything, like a hidden compartment or anything like that?
Yeah, you push up against the back of the wardrobe. There's nothing there.
What else was in the room?
There was also a chest, a locked chest, and a desk in her bed.
I go over to the chest. I rummage through my backpack, and I just I accidentally stumble upon my thieves' tools, and I just look at Benny, and I'm just like, oh, these are. I had forgot I had these.
You had them the whole time.
Listen,
What, we were trying to get out of the jail. What's it called? The prison. We needed those.
it was more fun causing property damage
You
anyway.
fucked up the lock with the spear. What the hell's wrong with you?
The bird brain. Can I attempt to pick the lock with my thieves' tools?
The big guy's gonna come up to you and be like, "Hey, no, you can't do that."
Can I roll for persuasion to persuade him to allow me to go through? Because
Let you into Faith's personal belongings.
Get me in the
yeah.
background.
Go ahead.
No. Because I tell him, look, if we want to know the true story in terms of where she went to make sure that the mission was a success and it wasn't for absolutely nothing, we must make sure that we don't miss anything. You never know. The information that she can have about where she went and if she did get caught could be vital.
Make a persuasion check. Persuasion check.
15.
He's like, "That's not happening, buddy."
Benny, back me up!
Like, look, we're just trying to help. You know what I mean? We don't mean any harm. We're just trying to figure out like what's going on. You know what I mean? And where we could there may be a clue in there to find her.
Right.
I
understand. I understand
I-
that, but you're not getting into that chest.
And what was the last thing? I know it was a
On the desk.
A desk and a bed.
desk. Can I search around the desk?
Yeah.
Alright, is it just like a plain, like, table, or does it have, like, a couple of compartments?
So the desk is like dark wooden desk, and it has one drawer to the bottom right. Yes, bottom right.
Can I search the, like, underneath the desk and things like that to see if there are, like, any hidden compartments before I go and fiddle around with that one area?
Under the desk itself, there's nothing, but you can see strapped to the bottom left leg of the desk, there is a blade there.
Can
It's
I
not like hidden, it's just strapped there, ready.
can I look at the blade?
Yeah. You can look at it. It's a standard short sword,
I put
like
it.
the mini you saw in the armory.
Got it. I just put it back and then I go and see if I could open up the right compartment.
Yeah, it opens up easily, and there's a few papers in there, some rolled up, some just envelopes. Yeah.
Can I ask the big guy if I have permission to look over these?
He's like, yeah, go ahead.
I I spread them all out onto the desk and kind of see exactly what's happening, or in terms of like what's on them.
Okay, so you see one scroll that's rolled up and tied up with a ribbon. You see two envelopes. One is from a person you've never heard of, but the envelope's already been opened. The letter's still inside. Then there's another envelope that's also from another person you've never heard of, also opened, and the letter is not inside. And then there are like a few other transaction papers of like uh, goods that were shipped to the vial and other transactions papers of like things that they sold to other villages and other companies, things like that. A bunch of those.
On the envelope that has the paper missing, is there any wax insignia or anything of the sort?
There is like a wax seal on it, but the insignia is just like the general stamp that carriers would use to seal a letter.
I look at the
So-
piece of paper that or the envelope that still has the paper in it. What does it say?
The letter is from a person called. Oh, hold on. Gotta double check the name.
His name is
Slithery snake.
Slithery Snake.
Where
Yeah.
is this? Where is this?
Tunnel snakes rule.
Yeah, we need snakes well because I know snakes eat rats.
Oh, there you go. So, the name is from a person called Vamir.
The mirror.
And what do the contents say?
And he's saying, yeah, I'll just tell you exactly what's in the letter. So it says that he and his group are hiding out in Trenda village, and they were asked to investigate some suspicions that were happening in Trenda village, but it all had to be kept secret because the mayor of the village didn't want the news that stuff was happening in Trenda village, you know? So yeah, that's what it says.
Do the names on the on both of the envelopes match up, or is it from a different person?
The other envelope with the missing letter is a different name.
I turn over to the big guy and asked if he knew anything about these people.
He knows that the second letter, the one with the missing envelope, is from the mayor of Trenda village, and he doesn't know the name of the one with the letter.
Can I open up the scroll with the ribbon and see what's on that piece of paper?
Yes, you can. What languages do you speak?
I speak. Let's see. Where is it? Aarakocra, Orin, and Common.
Yeah, you can't read it.
Can I look at it? See if I can read it.
Yeah, sure. What languages do you speak?
Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Okay, so yeah, you can read it.
Hell yeah!
It's in Elvish.
Oh,
What does it
And
say,
after
Benny? I
spending
can't
some
read.
time reading it, you see it to be a scroll of invisibility.
what? Wait. So, wait. What did I read?
So you read through the scroll, and you know that it would be a scroll of invisibility. So, yeah, that's what the scroll of invisibility.
So, okay. I'm just gonna tell what I see or what I'm reading to Darkseer, of course. Like, yeah, this is like a scroll of invisibility.
Well.
I pocket it.
I wouldn't do that with big guy around, man. And besides, more than likely she used that only for emergencies because it's still kept in the desk. And besides, if you didn't notice the short sword right there, meaning that she was prepared in case if any unwanted attention got in.
Well, we might need this on our mission to go find her. We might need to, we also were,
How about
being
this?
chased.
How about this? Ask big guy if we're able to use it. If so, we'll use it in case of emergency.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, big man, is it okay if I keep this scroll right here?
He takes
Do
a
I
scroll,
roll?
he opens
Yeah.
it up, and he's like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hell yeah. I'm
Um,
like, thanks, man.
then the last part of it, the transaction papers, do they have
Yep.
any kind of name that we know in terms of like, are they connected to the letters, or if they have any marks on them or anything like that?
You don't know, you wouldn't know any of the names. Um, they seem to be either other sort of organizations, like by the names. They seem to be other organizations. Um, some seem to be like individuals from far off as well.
Hmm. Interesting.
One of the names sounds dwarvish.
I look at Benny and I point at the dwarvish looking name and I ask him, is this dwarvish or is this gibberish?
I look at it and I'm like, I think this is Dwarvish. Yeah, this is Dwarvish.
Oh, okay. I leave this papers onto the desk and that's when I look around the bed.
Yep. Okay.
Uh,
Around the bed, there's, the bedding, the pillows. Underneath the bed, there's another dagger that's like strapped underneath the framing of the bed, and there's also some spare blankets, spare pillows, stuff like that.
Actually, real quick too, can I check the bed for any strands of hair?
Any strands of hair? Yeah. Make
Yeah.
an investigation check.
All right. I got a 10.
10?
Yeah.
There are a few strands of hair, yeah, like some dark brownish strands, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna pick those up.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I just
I'm
look at
gonna-
him dumbfoundedly and just like, what? Are you trying to pull some Harry Potter transfiguration shit or something like that? What the fuck are you doing?
What is Harry Potter?
Fair point. What kind of wizarding shit are you trying to pull?
Is that a play you're talking about?
No, it's this famous wizard from the academy.
Oh, really? Oh, I've never heard of him.
He was very hairy.
Ugh, disgusting.
He's like, what is it?
I'm holding hair in my hand.
He was very hairy, and he used to be a Potter, so that's why they call him Harry Potter.
Harry Pothead, yeah.
Can I look at the dagger that's strapped to the bed, underneath the bed?
Yeah, you crawl underneath the bed and you see the dagger.
Is it similar to the ones that are in the armory?
It's slightly different in look. It seems to be like custom made, but it's like a little bit longer, and it's only like single-sided.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a little bit longer than like the regular dagger, and it's only 1 inch.
Can I ask the big guy if I can borrow this?
He's like, yeah, sure, as long as you bring it back.
Don't worry, Faith will get it back. This is just in case if she gets captured and we don't know where her shit is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
make sure
you guys
for
done
any.
in here?
What?
I'm trying to think.
Are you done?
Yeah, I got this hair that I can use to track her, probably, hopefully.
I
He just looks at you weirdly.
don't mind him. He's a creep. Of
What?
some degree. Of some degree.
On the sexiest creep that I'm about to.
I just shake my head. And I just look at him and just ask him one final time. He's like, "Are we sure that we can't check the chest just to make sure that there isn't anything that we can use for clues?"
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right.
Okay.
What is this woman's name again?
Faith.
Okay, Faith's hair.
Did you say that out loud?
No. I was actually I just kind of just needed it to put in.
What kind of item would I use the one-sided dagger for? Do I just put in like another dagger?
Yeah, just another dagger.
Okay.
Wait, did I put it in there? Hmm.
All right. That's when I finally say, "Yep, I guess we're done here."
Guess so.
We walk.
So he lead. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep, we walk out, and that's when on the way out of the room, we ask him if there was any not new merchants, but if the witch was still in town.
The what?
The witch. You didn't read my backstory, did you? The person who sells the like potions and shit like that, so we could get vials.
Oh, okay. At the moment, he doesn't know. He has not gone.
Okay.
You got anywhere I can sell these rat tails?
No, we're not selling the rat tails.
We're gonna sell. I'm selling them. They cost. They cost too like not cost, but they weigh too much. Use space.
Wait, so who are you asking that?
I'm asking the big guy. Like, is there anywhere I can sell these rat tails?
He doesn't know anyone that would purchase rat tails.
They're really yummy, you know.
No, no.
Once when we leave, there's one final thing I ask him, and I ask him, is there any kind of extreme short route shortcut to the rain stairs?
Why do you need a shortcut?
So that way we can avoid all the guards and shit like that. And as you can see, I'm a little bit light on my shit, my double-handed scimitar that I always carry around, as well as my hand crossbow.
Yeah, they look like some pretty cool weapons. Yeah.
Well, there isn't really a quicker way to get there. The only other way to get there unseen would be to take the sewers. It would take a little bit longer, but yeah, you get there unseen.
I'm down going to the sewers if you want. I can do that again.
Well, we need to go back there anyway, but
Yeah.
beforehand, we need to do a little bit of underground shopping.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh, shopping. I love shopping.
That's when after getting the information, I thank him and I ask him, or not ask him, but more so kind of nod at him and say thank you for your help. Make sure that everyone is safe here. I'll get Faith back and the others as soon as possible.
So yeah, I hope you. Wish you good luck.
Thank you.
I as we walk away, I wink at him. You know what I mean?
Okay. He just walks away. He doesn't really do anything.
That he's. Oh.
Time to go to the black market in the underground city.
Let's go. All right.
Give me 1 second.
I gotta flirt with every character. Holy shit! What am I doing? Oh, okay.
Haha.
right. So you guys are gonna go do some shopping in the Undercity?
Yes.
All right. Just to speed this up a little bit, what are you guys looking for?
We are looking for. Hang on, let me pull up our little shopping list that we made.
Vials. Wait, we already got jackets, so we got that.
Yeah, we got jackets. We got a little bit of weaponry. Back. We need vials. We need.
I was looking for as well, like oil, like flammable oil.
Flammable oil?
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, can do that. Can do that. All right, so the vials.
5 copper.
Yeah. So the vials you can find for 5 copper per vial, and the keeper has 10 on them.
I buy
We-
all 10 instantly.
well,
Okay,
hang
that's
on. How much would it be
25
in
copper.
gold?
Well, I got silver. I got silver coin.
It's like not even a gold. It's like a quarter of a gold
Yeah. You said 5 copper per vial,
per
right?
vial. Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 silver coin is 10 copper. So, and you get 10. That's what?
25 copper, so that's 2.5 silver.
Yeah. Just give her 2.5 silver then.
All right.
So now we have vials. Oh, and one more thing. I need a sewing kit.
A sewing kit.
Sewing kit.
Okay. Sewing kit.
Should we probably get some rations on our journey? Like, but I thought we were going to get out of here and go to the next town. We may want some rations on our way there to eat.
Cheaper to hunt our food.
What?
Cheaper to hunt our food. Besides, if anyone comes after us, they might have rations on them.
You're right. You're right. All right.
And
I
besides,
can just hunt.
if push comes to shove, then cannibalism.
Oh,
Okay.
chicken wings do sound pretty good.
Hell yeah. Besides,
so you
rations are
wanted
about
a-
10 pounds.
I was just gonna carry them. I was gonna be fine. Carry them.
So that's a gold piece for the sewer's kit. It's called a weaver's kit.
I will take it.
Indeed, beyond. What else did you need?
That's it for my shopping.
Yeah.
Wait, can I sell these rat tails here?
You. How long are you gonna walk around to try to find someone to buy them?
Never mind. I won't walk around then. If I have to, like, I don't want to spend too much time walking. We're just trying to hurry up because
Okay.
we're on a
Yeah.
crunch of
You-
time.
Don't really find anyone that's willing to purchase
Okay.
some rat tails from you.
I just kind of look at him while he's trying to do that, and I just shake my head.
So you spent 1 gold on the weaver's tools. You spent 2.5 silver on the vials. What else?
Time to head to the sewers back to where the rats were.
All right. Cool.
Besides, we need to go that way to head back to the rain stairs anyway.
Didn't you want to get a oil as well?
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
wanted some flammable oil. Yeah,
Some
you're right.
flammable oil. Yeah. You can get a flask for 1 copper.
A flask for 1 copper.
Yeah.
How many flasks do
And,
they have?
Yeah, how many flasks do they got?
2.
Oh, then.
Oh, sorry. 1 silver. 1 silver.
Oh, okay. And how many flasks do they got?
2.
2. All right, I'll just buy both 2.
Yeah. And it's called oil flask in D&D Beyond.
Okay, oil flask.
Cool.
All right, cool. I added it.
Easy.
Sewer time.
All right.
Alright.
Sewer.
So you guys head back into the sewers. And Wolf knows the sewers, so easily navigates his way.
Does Wolf know the sewers?
Sorry. Darkseer knows the sewers very well and navigates his way easily through.
Definitely with my dark vision.
With his dark vision
With his
and
dark vi-
my
yeah,
no
with the-
and my blindness.
So, what's the move? So you're stopping by the dead rats?
Yes, we want to.
Yeah.
Can we move all three of the big ones kind of like somewhat together in a pile?
Yep. It'll take some time, maybe about an hour with the both of you, or make a strength check to see if you can do it a little bit quicker.
Okay.
Can we both do it because we're both dragon?
Mm-hmm. Both of you make strength.
I got a. Wait, what did I get? What was that? What did I get?
That's,
Was it like a 16
Yeah.
plus 3? Okay, so I got a 19.
I
19.
got a 11.
An 11. Okay. So yeah, with the both of you, instead of taking like half an hour, it takes about 15 minutes
Nice.
to
Yeah.
just push them all together.
I got like 2 giants on each shoulder, like
Af-
but you know what I mean.
Afterwards, we isn't one of them decapitated because I have their head on me,
Yeah, you do.
like in my bag.
hmm
Okay, so the one that we have decapitated already,
Yeah.
do they still have the like quote unquote acid blood inside of them, or has that all been drained out?
So this would be how many days after?
Not
This
even
is one day.
No,
like,
not
this is
even-
like a night.
no, not
Yeah, it was
even
like a
that.
night.
Yeah, you spent one night. Okay, so yeah, they would have some blood still in them. Yeah.
All right, what we would like to do is I take one of the daggers that I got from the armory, not Faith's dagger, but
Yep.
just one of the random ones I got, and I cut it open. It's kind of like fillet it, so that way I'm not ruining all of like the fur or what remains of the fur, and
Okay.
let the
Yeah.
blood kind of drain out slowly. And we use the vials to extract the blood and encapsulate it.
Okay. So from the 3 big rats, I need you to make 3. Whoever's doing this makes 3 medicine checks. How much of the blood you can get
Hold
out?
on, where is medicine?
Oh, my medicine's
Uh,
+2.
Okay, you should be doing it.
All right, I'll roll 3 individual or 3 altogether.
3 separate rolls. Yeah.
All right, so I got 118, 111, and 113 +2, so I got an unnatural 20, a 13, and a 15.
Okay, so from the first rat, you're able to get 2 vials of the rat's blood. From
Okay.
the second rat, you aren't able to get any workable blood. There's still blood in the vial, but it's not as like potent. And from the last one, you get 1 vial.
So we got 3.
3 workable vials and 1 that's just like this coagulated, thick blood.
All right, I guess
Like-
Wolf, you'll have them on your inventory, and I'll just take 4 vials out of my inventory.
Okay. Also, add a note that that poison does 1d4 extra damage.
All right, cool. So yeah, Wolf, you have the vial. You have the acid blood vials. I just have the empty vials.
Can we still use or the coagulated ones?
I mean, it's just a vial of blood. You can use it. It would be just like gross though. It wouldn't hurt anyone.
I'll take it still.
Yeah, sure.
Drink it. Don't.
No, there is a use for it. And then once when that is done, can we defer or deskin all 3 of them, and get their pelts?
Would that be a successful and it will help?
After the battle, their pelts are pretty, and like these rats were already like not looking that good, you know, like maggot infested,
Ugh.
all sorts of stuff. And then after the fight with all like the arrows, the slashes, and like the burnings that they took, the pelts are not at all in good condition. You could definitely get them, but there'll be like holes, burns, all sorts of things on them.
I just end up decapitating another head, because then we could use it.
Sure. So you have 2 rat's heads.
All right, I guess we're done in here.
Yep. Next we use the sewers to head our way to the closest exit to the rain stairs.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough. You
Remember we
So-
have our cloaks on.
Oh yeah, we have our cloaks on.
You maneuver through the sewers, eventually making your way to a grate that leads just to the outside wall of the northern side of the city, and that's as far as the sewers will take you.
Okay.
So we're directly like outside of the city gate, or are we still inside
Outside
the
of the
city?
city wall.
Outside the city wall. Cool.
Yeah, like the grate ends like right on the edge of the city wall. Outside.
Can I see if like the grate is easily to open, like get like just so we can get through, or
Yeah, it's very easy to open. It's not
Alright,
like
cool.
hard at all.
I was about to say I don't have to use my shield to bash this grate open again.
Yeah, so
Stuff
let's
like that.
let's open up the grate, and then what I would like to do is once when we get out of there, I would like to check where I dropped my stuff off before robbing the caravan, and see if that's still in the barn in the upper area, closest to the like road area where it was.
Are you guys walking sneakily or just out in the open? Because you would know this place is not heavily guarded, but it is guarded because a lot of trade comes through this side of town.
I would say I'm definitely sneaky.
I guess I'm gonna have to try and stealth as well. I'm trying to be
Okay.
stealthy.
Wolf, make your stealth check with advantage, and then Ray, you would have advantage because of the cloak, but you have disadvantage because of your armor. So
Yeah,
just make a straight roll,
that's just a normal roll.
just a normal
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
That's a 13, and what's this?
Oh, a nat 20.
He got a nat 20. I got 13 plus my where's my stealth? Plus 5, so 18.
Oh, right, yeah, easily enough. You guys start ducking behind buildings, and you make your way over to the barn where Wolf had kept his stuff. You hear
Wolf is-
that there is somebody inside at the moment, just tending to his animals.
Hold up. Should I distract him so you can go through your stuff, or do we need to distract him?
Yeah, let me see what I have. Ooh, alright, question. Can I use one of the rat tails as a component for the quote-unquote a bit of string?
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to use is... Hang on, let me see what I have in my inventory. Okay, so I'm going to use one of my unlit torches, and I asked Benny for one of the rat tails, and I'm going to cast Unseen Servant and see if they can carry down my shit if it's still there.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a rat tail.
So what does Unseen Servants do?
Let's see. Hang on, let me see. I should have read that.
Yes.
The spell creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs a simple task at your command until the spell ends. The servant springs into existence in an unoccupied space on the ground within range. It has an AC 10, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2, and it can't attack. If it drops to 0 hit points, and the spell ends. Once on each of your turns, as a bonus action, you can mentally command a servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with the object.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you can do that easily. you send a servant into the barn, and he picks up the rest of your equipment and brings it in. You hear the guy inside go, "What the fuck?" And the stuff floats out and to you.
So I
on the
have
line.
so I have my double-handed scimitar, my
And
20
your crossbow
boats, and my
all
hand
bolts.
crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking love having
I forgot to sell the wedding ring.
It's fine. We don't need it. I'm just glad that I have my shit back.
And this is when I kill Darkseer and steal his stuff. Oh,
No, I just as soon as I get my double-handed scimitar back, I instantly just kiss it, and I'm just like, "You're now home."
Okay.
I use a cantrip, Throwing or whatever, that
Light it.
makes a little whisper for a wolf, and the whisper comes from his scimitar. Says, "I'm back." Finally.
I just go with it and just say, "Yes, you are." Alright, now that we have my stuff back, it's I look at Benny and I was like, "Alright, time to move. We got someone that needs rescuing."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
thus our journey to where we need to go, we go.
Okay, so let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 11. 11. So this will be an 11-day journey. Just to speed things up, I want to make you roll for every single day. So how many rations do you have, Timothy?
I have, I think, 1 ration.
0.
Okay.
1 day ration.
All
So
right,
we're gonna be
okay.
having to hunt for sure.
We are
Okay,
hunting, whether it be beast, man, or child.
Oh my god, that child!
And are you going at a fast pace or a normal pace?
I would say probably haste pace. Or host
Okay,
pace.
so that will reduce it down to only a 9-day journey. So I need one of you, either one, to make 3 survival checks for the journey.
What's your survival?
Mine's at 2 or plus 2.
Mine's 3. Mine's plus 3.
You go.
Alright. Yeah! Oh god. Oh, that's a 4. I saw, a 14, 17, so 14 plus 3, that's 17, 17 plus 3, 20.
It's fine.
And
a 9.
Oh, 9. Okay. So the first 2 days on your journey are pretty rough. You barely run into anything. It's probably because it's a bit closer to the kingdom, so there aren't that many wild beasts roaming.
yeah.
It's rough. You barely find food and water, but you make it through to the second day, and it's much better. You get enough food for the day, and enough food for the next few days, and then on the last 2 days of the journey, you also get enough food for those days, so you're fine. And then eventually you arrive at the village.
Village.
All right, okay. Now we're gonna put that on pause. Wolvir,
Yes.
you arrive. So that was 9 days. 10.
I'm still at the city.
It's still at the city. Yeah, okay, so you arrive at the city 2 days after they arrive at the
No.
village. Yeah?
No.
Well, then what is it?
Because they left on this day,
Yeah.
and I leave on this day.
No, when did you leave?
She
wait,
left
hold
the
on.
same day as our shenanigans.
I'm saying, when do you arrive at the city?
I don't know yet, because I was still supposed to leave, because this is the day I left for the other place, and then
And then
Yeah.
you left that place in
It-
this day.
no, on this day, day 1-5.
That's when you left?
Yes.
No, no. When did you leave Thalen?
Day
Day 100, right?
100, yeah.
Yeah, and so you would have arrived here,
Right,
and
the
they
day.
left,
93.
and they took 9 days. That would be
102.
1 or 2. Okay, so yeah, exactly. 2 days after, or 3 days after they leave, you arrive back at the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you doing from there?
Party.
Well, I now know that I also have to go to that village.
Yes, you do.
So I'm gonna go on my way with
On
my
your
new
way.
buddy.
Did you, buddy? All right.
Yeah.
So,
You got a new buddy? What?
Solo
so you
shit.
left Silver at the farmlands in the south.
No.
So yeah, I remember.
Oh, yeah. I get silver first, of course, and
So you
then
get silver
I go-
first.
Yeah.
And then we'll go through the sewers and out
Yeah.
and out. All right, so now I need you to make the survival checks
Easy.
for you and your friends.
Not one for every roll.
I just have a quick question while she's doing that.
Yes.
Because we
Yeah.
took a few days, would it technically be a long rest so I don't
Oh
use
yeah, you would
myself?
have had like 3 long rests.
Got it.
I don't think I need to take a long rest, but yeah.
I did because I used a
I
spell
should-
slot.
I have rations.
Yeah, you're fine. You're right. This is just to like. Oh wait, yeah, you do have rations to make up.
I have. Let me see. I still have 15 rations.
Your rations. All right, so you and your friends are fine. Are you guys walking at a quick or normal pace?
I would say
pace?
normal.
Sure, normal pace.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
so-
real quick, I had to buy Tailspire.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah, I
What
have
have you been
to-
using for like the last.
Tailspire, but I never paid for it. It was a shared game.
Oh, who are you sharing with?
My editor.
Oh, editor has Tailspire?
Yeah, he plays D&D. He's the one who got me into it.
Oh, damn. Okay. Damn.
All right, cool. I'm good now.
So
Yeah,
I
okay.
assume I just go 11 days.
Yeah.
What?
So about 11 days.
So it goes to day 116.
All right. All right. So. The two of you arrive.
3.
3 of you arrive at the city. Sorry, the village. And this is for everyone, by the way, just because I didn't describe the village to Darkseer and Benny. It's a. It's not a small village, but it's not like huge compared to the city that you guys just left. All of the houses look brand new, like not weathered at all. They look like they've been freshly built. And the city is quite busy during the day. You see, there's a lot of people walking around, working. A lot of humans, a lot of dwarves, and a lot of halflings. Yeah, it's like a really lively city. Lots of nice houses. Yeah, and the guards, they don't look like they're like trained. They've just got like armors that have been thrown together, random assortment of weapons. They look like people that volunteered to be guards, except for a few of them that look much more like geared. They've got like plate armor, nice swords. But apart from that, like the regular guard looks like just volunteers that
Yeah.
help out, things like that. And as you're entering the village, there's some farms, you know, animals, and it looks nice. It looks nice. So, what is Benny and Darcy doing when they arrive?
First thing that I would like to do is see if there's any wanted posters of us, or if there's any rumors that spread around us from the main city that we were at.
No. From first glance, there isn't anything like that.
Okay. I let Benny know about it. It's like, it's okay, we don't necessarily need to hide, but just be on guard.
All right.
And the people seem like super friendly. As you guys arrive, they're like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" And like they're all greeting you. Yeah,
You know, of course, I'm always winking. Not doing those fast winks.
just blinking. Okay.
Yeah, I'm blinking. I'm doing double winks.
I turn over to Benny after a little bit of wandering around, and I say, all right, we need to find a place to stay at just so we have, you know, like a somewhat base of operations.
Yeah.
All right. So you two look for places to stay.
Yeah, specifically like a tavern or like an inn.
Yeah. So there's two places that you heard of. There's one called the Golden Grain Inn, and then the other is the Silver Serpent Inn.
You know, Golden Grain sounds pretty good.
But the
Not gonna lie.
silver one sounds more, what's the word I'm looking for? Just less noticeable for us in case if something does go down.
And we're here for Faith, right? She was supposed to. She went here, right?
Yes,
This
she
town?
she came here for something we don't know, but there were a couple people or a couple names mentioned in the letters. So I
So yeah, I
suggest
think maybe that bar sounds like a bar that she would go to.
so let's go.
All right.
So which one are you going to?
The silver.
Serpent.
Okay. You
Silver
guys make
Serpent.
your way to the Silver Serpent Inn.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Huh?
Discord call glitched out, so I was just resetting.
Oh, okay.
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 So you make your way to the Silver Serpent Inn, and it's a pretty small inn. There is one person at the bar who's just like cleaning some cups. It's pretty empty at the moment. Nobody seems to be in there.
I walk up to the barkeep and ask how much for a room.
Oh, hey, how's it going? That would be 5 silver per night. As he's cleaning the cups away. And what brings you to Trinda Village then?
Oh, nothing.
Cleaning cups and
Nothing. This is just the first time that I've actually been out of the city since I was a wee lad. And we just wanted to see how things were.
oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So how many rooms did you need?
How many beds come in a room?
2. 2 beds.
We will take one room and we will be staying for 3 nights.
3 nights. That'll be 15 silver, please.
Do you take gold?
I mean, if you have it, yeah.
Because that's the only thing I have. I
Well,
give
it'll be 1 gold and 5 silver then.
I give him 2 gold and I tell him keep the change.
What? Oh, it's mighty generous of you. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
He reaches under the bar, gets out a key, and hands it over to you.
We both I say, all right, come on, Benny. We got a little bit of stuff that we need to unpack before we go out again, and we make our way to the room.
Key. When you pulled out the key, I kind of wanted to go like, he's pulling a weapon, just beat the crap out of him.
No.
Jesus Christ.
You want to get a fugitive already?
Anyways, yeah, we go to our room.
Alright, so we go to your room and unpack?
Yes, and while we are unpacking, there is something I would like to do. And
I kind of don't unpack. I kind of just all I do is just take my backpack and just put it on my bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to find it because I saw it last time that we were doing, and I really wanted to do it. I would like to perform a weapon bond on my double blade scimitar and also the single-sided dagger that Faith had underneath her bed.
Right, right. Okay. So I believe weapon bond is only to one weapon, no?
2 weapons.
Oh, you can do two weapons?
You
Oh,
can perform
nice.
you can perform a 1-hour ritual to create a magical bond between yourself and one weapon. Once when you complete the hang on. You can have up to 2 bonded weapons.
What's the two bond weapons? All right. Okay. So you spend the 2 hours to perform that bond.
Yes.
Okay. And Ray, in the meantime, I mean Benny, in the meantime, what are you doing?
I go down to back to the bar, and I just start talking to the barkeep, just like making small talk, order a drink.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, what can I get for you?
Uh, what is like your recommendation for?
Well, if I was to recommend you anything, I would say you get a beer.
A beer? All right, I'll take that.
All right. That's one copper.
And food. Like, what do you got here?
Food. What would you like to eat? We got meat, cheese, bread.
I'll take like some slices of meat and cheese.
Slices
And
of meat
like a
and
spread.
cheese. All right. Yeah, that'll be 2 silver pieces.
All right. For a total or
Yeah, for total. Everything.
Okay.
All up.
I give her. I give the. Wait, is this a girl or a guy?
It's a guy. It's a guy. It's a guy.
It's always a guy.
it's a
Sorry, I'm
guy.
always fighting with guys. It's fine with me. I give 3 silver. 1 silver for a
Alright,
tip.
well,
Bing.
thank you very much.
I give it that
Generous
wink.
people today, you know.
You know what I mean?
She goes out to the back, and about 10 minutes later, she comes out with some food.
She is a she now.
My bad.
You say
I said
guy.
guy. Yeah, he comes.
So she goes to the back and comes out as a
Yeah.
girl.
How this personality is,
It's a guy. It's a guy. Okay, let's make that
Well, that's
clear,
one
it's a
way to
guy.
come out the closet.
The guy comes back with a plate of food and your drink, and he's like, "Enjoy," and he slides it over to you.
And I will. Thank you.
While that's happening, you 3,
yes.
what are you doing?
Well, we arrive later.
Yeah.
So
A little bit later.
a little bit later. Yeah. Well, first thing I do when I arrive is I ask if I can bring silver in to the city.
Well, you see a few of the volunteer guides come, one holding a spear, and he's like, "Wait! What are you doing?"
Oh, I'm just traveling. I'm looking for people.
Yeah, you see, his friend comes up with a sword drawn, and he's like, "What's that spider doing here?"
Oh, that's Silver. He's my buddy.
And they're like,
And then Silver is waving at them.
"So fucking weird." It was like, and he puts the sword away. He's like, "Well, as long as you 3 don't cause any trouble, that's fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you." And you see, they're like trying to seem tougher, but they're scared out of their minds, you know?
Eat that thing on a leash.
Hey.
All right, so
And then Silver goes up to them and he holds like his paw up to give a high five because I learned him how to do that.
Yeah.
You learned it.
And they're freaked out. They're freaked out. They're like,
Oh, he's asking for a high five.
and he like reaches out his hand, just like, like scared, and puts his hand out.
And then Silver's purring.
I don't know if freaking spiders can purr.
Silver
Alright.
can.
So like as you walk away from the guards, they're just watching. They're scared, but they're like nervous and cautious, you know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and find them.
find a place to stay. Oh, fine. Okay, yeah.
Who I'm
Well-
looking for.
You ask around, and the people are very friendly. They're like, oh, we did see an elf coming by recently. They're staying over at the Silver Serpent Inn.
Oh, okay. So I go there.
Like that.
Okay. Bye bye.
So you enter the inn, and at the bar, you see Benny enjoying a meal. And Benny, you see Wolver come through the door. Silver stays outside, but beside Wolver is this short man, like really short. He's like 3 foot tall, and he's really like not really wrinkly, but like the beginnings of wrinkles of old age are showing on his face, and he's just
Yeah.
like observing this whole place, like taking it all in.
I see. Wait. Okay, no. Yeah, I see Wolvier walk in, and I'm like, Wolvier, like, it's been a while. Like, come take a seat. Come take a seat.
You do owe me a drink still.
Yeah. I was saying, like, I owe you a drink, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Get
Oh,
whatever.
yeah. Also, this is my buddy. He's called Merlin.
Merlin.
Yeah, my name's Merlin.
What the? I don't like this Merlin guy.
Editor, can you please describe your character as you walk into the bar?
Oh, wait, you pull him out real quick. Pull him out.
Oh yeah. Tailspire.
I watched you build this character.
Your reaction is so great. I love it.
You made me buy Tailspire right now because of this.
I know, I was watching this stream, I was like, lunch, and he's like, oh, okay, give me guys a second, I gotta go buy Tailspire. I was laughing at that, that was my favorite part. I'm a little, like, 3 foot little guy. I got a big beard. I have like a burlap sack. Honestly, he looks exactly what the character is. And yeah, he's just a little guy.
Yeah.
He definitely looks old for Ware. Doesn't know, not, you don't know how old, but he's definitely older than what humans would consider old. And yeah, I'm walking with Kelly's character. I forgot her name.
Wolver.
Yeah, Wolfbeard.
Wolf hair.
Wolf hair.
That's her new.
Okay.
That's her nickname for me now. I call her Wolf hair.
Jeez. Okay.
So, about that drink. Can I get that now?
Yeah. Order what you want.
Okay, so I go up to the barman
Barman, yes.
and I ask like, "Hey, can I please get a drink?"
Yeah, certainly. That'll be how much did I say?
Well, what's she getting?
Silver?
It was like a copper for a beer.
Oh, copper. Yeah, 1 copper.
Oh yeah, he's paying for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about we do
Remember those
rounds? You know what I
numbers.
mean? What?
28, nice.
Oh, nice.
Remember those numbers?
I'll just do rounds. You know what I mean? Like I give him a silver coin. Like
Oh, nice. So just so you can keep getting the drinks.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. So he's like, oh wow, yeah, sure. We'll get that ready for you. And she pours out 3 more drinks and puts them up on the bar. 1 for Ray, 1 for Benny, 1 for Merlin, 1 for Wolver.
I got a beer, hell yeah.
Yeah. I got you, beer.
Silver's on the inside.
Silver can
I don't
never
know who
have
this-
a drink.
Tallish fella is, but if he's great so far. Must be a good guy. Has never done a bad thing in his life, I bet.
Sure.
I could see in his eyes, a good man.
Oh wait, Merlin, you don't remember anything that I told you, do you?
You told me what?
Yeah, I thought so. These are the people I told you about before, but you don't. Okay.
Your
Yeah.
family? The one you
No.
were looking for? Just
No, that's
no.
not. No, that's not.
Yeah, I'm Wolfhair's brother, Maru.
I don't even have a brother.
You don't know.
You don't know that.
Well, I definitely do not have an older brother. I would have known.
Yeah. That's true.
Unless they threw that kid away.
Yeah. You know, I am an orphan. I don't even know where I'm from, actually. I don't know who birthed me.
Anyway, no, not. I'm looking for my mom, and from what I remember, they don't look like my mom. I would say.
Oh, okay. So these aren't those people. I forget who these people are then.
Oh yeah, these are the ones I've traveled with before.
So you don't
okay.
see Doxia there.
Oh, I thought he was there too.
No,
No,
I'm
he's
still.
up in
I'm
his
in the
room.
room, still doing the
Oh,
bound shit.
Hey,
ritual.
Benny, where's Bird Guy?
He's upstairs, you know, in his room.
Cool.
Getting really intimate with his weapons. Really weird, kind of. I had to leave. I had to leave the room.
Yeah,
He said he was bonding with his weapons. I don't know what that means, but
I don't judge what people are into, you know what I mean? It's
don't
just
kink shame.
it's natural.
Yeah.
I mean, you. I get you wouldn't judge. You thought I was married to Silver.
Life goes on.
Anyway, so I came here. I didn't want to come here, you know. But I came here because I was meditating in the forest, and the trees told me to find you guys and hang out with you in a bar. So,
what?
yeah.
Bro, what trees are you been smoking? Cause
And in the dream, in her dream, we were also drinking a beer. So this
We
is
were,
ironically
but it
working.
wasn't four
Yeah,
of
it's
us, and now it's just 3, so I don't think this counts.
the prophecy.
Timeline.
It is a prophecy. Yeah.
As a time wizard, this is not good as.
Time wizard. What do you mean?
I'm a time wizard. That's what at least this book says. And then you see, I pull up my book and it says Merlin, time wizard. Not time wizard, it just says the time. It says something like a poem about time, and I'm still trying to decipher it.
Time Wizard from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that you?
These are the rules, Yugi.
So,
Yugi!
If you didn't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is, it's a popular card game back in my village.
oh, I grew up in the Elven village, so we didn't really do card games.
I really honestly have never even really seen an elf in my life. Just been
But you're a
humans.
half elf.
Yeah, but I lived amongst humans. I'm an orphan, you know. I don't know where my family and who they are.
It's okay, man. I don't even know where I'm from or my name.
You just said your name.
Oh yeah, the book told me. I didn't know what it was like 6 days ago.
Well, anyway, so, I'm here now.
Yeah.
And around this time, Wolf, you're finishing up the last ritual on the dagger.
Who is doing that?
Sorry, Darkseer here. Thank you. Thank you. Darkseer is finishing up the ritual on the dagger.
Once when I finish, I start heading downstairs.
Yeah, he really finished.
With like all except
Oh
that
my
dagger and that scimitar in my hands, and I just walk downstairs and I'm just like, all right, time to go, time to move, Benny.
Whoa! We're look who's here! Like we're.
Hi, Bird Guy.
Hi, trader.
have a little
All right,
wave.
time to go. We got a mission to do.
Oh, I'm drinking right now.
Yeah, motherfucker, cold as fuck.
That's when I put. That's when I summoned the dagger. That's weapon bound. That's from the room straight to my hand, and I'm just like, we still got shit that we need to do. Now, come on.
Live a little, man. Stop being so
than
goddamn.
I remember.
I use the thug timbergery, whatever. I change my eye. I change. I use it to change my eyes to like flame eyes,
Oh, okay.
and I'm like, I'm drinking.
Oh,
Oh, you want to play that game?
But then I said, let the man enjoy his pleasantries.
Merlin, I advise that we go sit a little bit to the side. Just
Oh,
range.
this man is just trying to enjoy his day and enjoy a single drink, and this other bird man is like just being mean for no reason. Let him enjoy his one drink.
I just look at the dwarf. I look back at
I'm not a dwarf. I'm even
He's
smaller than
short.
that.
He's shorter than
I'm
a
a
dwarf.
I'm a halfling.
I look at the small looking man child thing, and I look back at Wolvir, then I look at Benny, then I look back at the man child again. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
Name's Merlin. Nice to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you too. Good day to you. As I begin walking out, and then I summon my scimitar to my hand again, and I use that as a walking cane as I go find the people on the names of the letters.
Hey, which name first?
First starting off with the name that started with the V, if I remember correctly, that had the letter already that was still in the envelope.
Oh yeah. Okay. So the name was Vamir.
Yes.
Okay. So where do you go first?
I first go see here. I go to the Actually, I guess I just stay in the bar and ask the barkeep if they know the name.
he's about to walk out.
Actually,
I wa-
he's like acting all cool. Then he like turns around slowly. I actually need help.
No, I walk out and 5 seconds later I come back in.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you go up to the guy at the bar, and you ask about him, and he's like, Vamir. That name sounds very familiar. Hold on a second. And he gets a book out from under the bar, flips through a few pages. He's like, yeah. We had a guy called Vamir stay here about a week ago.
Would
Don't know where
you
he's at now, but he was a pretty nice guy.
did his clothes say about any kind of work that he did? Did he have like a blacksmith apron on, or a chef's hat, or the body in the back pocket of them? Like, what?
No, nothing like that. He was definitely some kind of like mercenary or something.
Any like logos or anything like that he's wearing? Any patchwork or something that give
Mm.
away that he like worked for an organization, or no?
He worked for I don't know what he worked for, but he had like this leather kind of armor with greenish goldish trimming. That's a pretty nice suit of armor too. Probably worth a lot. Anyway, why are you looking for this guy?
Oh, he's just not.
But we got some mail from him, and just some stuff that he said he needed, and we're just looking for him because we're trying to deliver it.
Make a deception check.
Fuck yeah, bitch!
I before you rake that roll, Ray, I give you an 11. You have to use that 11. Just
What?
you know those 2 dice I rolled earlier. I get to give those to people. I'm giving you the 11.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to roll. Just add
Oh,
your
you don't
proficiency
roll
bonus.
now.
Oh! I don't.
Oh yeah, I saved you.
Yeah,
I
you would've-
don't roll. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so you-
deception plus 4, so 15.
11.
15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah.
So yeah. He's like, oh, that's nice. Well, I don't know where he's gone to, but good luck in finding him.
And then I asked him one more question. I was like, do you by chance have like a mayor of this town or anything like that? Like a local official that I could talk to?
Yeah. That would be Mayor Phillips.
Mayor Phillips.
Oh,
Do you
Mayor
know-
Phillips.
Do you know where possibly he may reside? Because I would like to talk to him about some business.
Well, at about this time, he'd be in his office.
Where would that be at?
Just south, and make a right after about 2 blocks.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, you're very welcome.
And I immediately go
you
to the
gonna
mayor's
have a
house.
drink as well? Oh, All right.
Unfortunately, no, I don't have time right now. Just some stuff I need to take care of, and as I just
Oh.
quickly hurry off.
That's sad to hear. Okay. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Oh, look at Benny. So what was that story you're telling me about the rats?
What? I didn't. I told you what about rats?
I thought you
I
were telling
told
me
you
about
that
rats.
story.
I wasn't
Oh.
telling you anything about rats.
I told
Oh.
you about rats.
But he just has PTSD and just draws his
Yeah,
weapons
I
and
just-
starts turning around. Where?
No, I swear to God, I just saw you talk about rats. My mistake, I guess. I rubbed my eyes. My book shimmers a bit, and I put it in my backpack. Huh. Anyways, yeah, what's going on? I blanked out for like 2 seconds.
Nothing. We're just chilling. You know me now. Yeah.
So, Benny, what are you guys doing here?
We're looking for that guy. What's his name?
Oh,
Vamir.
yeah, his boss, right?
Is that her mom?
I'm like,
It's a
what?
guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. There's too many people you guys are looking for. It's hard to keep track.
I thought you guys
yeah.
were looking for Fate.
We're looking for her as well, but right now, currently, we're looking for Vamir.
Who is that?
A guy that is in the name of a letter that we found that ties to Faith.
Okay. Weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? You know?
Well, like I said, the trees told me to come here.
Did they say anything else? You know?
No, I asked if I could get any hints about where my mom was, and all it showed me was us in a bar drinking beer. Having
Huh.
fun.
Well, I guess it's true that we're having a beer and having fun.
Oh no,
It is,
Dark
yeah.
here was there
Talking
too.
about rats,
so I
apparently.
didn't know about that one.
Well, he was here for a bit, so
But was he having fun though?
I don't know.
That man
I
looks
know.
like he never has fun. That man looks like he's just anti-fun.
Type fun.
He's never pulled
Anyway.
a blade on me before, so maybe he was having fun with that.
Ah, maybe.
He did say
Anyway,
he bonded
so,
really well with it.
I always wondered, why are you helping him? Like, what is in it for you?
Really to know the truth, what's going on in that city.
Huh.
And then also he's agreed to help me with something else. And when I said that, my face kind of goes deadpan, like I kind of like have no smile anymore.
Is this something?
Well, anyway, I think that I'm gonna go look for someone who could tell me more about my mom now that I'm here anyway.
Okay.
Merlin, do you want to stay here or want to come with me?
I guess, yeah, I don't know where else I'm supposed to go, so. Are you gonna stay here, Fenny Kamaru?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in my room.
Nah, come with us. It'll be an adventure. Don't be a loser. Great day outside.
I gotta just
It's
do some things real quick, you know what I mean?
Benny, I haven't
It's a-
introduced you to Silver yet.
it's. Oh yeah, you gotta.
What?
His.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess we go outside.
Yeah, the three of you walk outside and describe Silver. And what do you
Well,
do?
this is Silver. It's my giant wolf spider, and he's my buddy. And he likes scratches under his chin.
That spider has a chin?
Yes, of course.
Like
he
how
has
a cat has.
chin. He has
Oh,
a
okay.
head, so he has a chin.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I thought they were together. Apparently, they're not.
I go for
I
a
did
pet.
not
I
marry my spider.
go to pet the spider.
Oh, Silver, yeah?
Wait, it's a
He's
giant
bit wary
spider?
at first, but
Yeah,
because
it's a
he's
giant
used to
spider.
seeing elves, he's okay with it.
Because I'm
I
tiny.
thought you gotta make me roll for it.
I could ride that spider as like.
You
a
want to
mount.
roll for it, Ray?
It would be animal handling, right?
Yes.
Yeah, make an animal handling check.
All right. Let's see how good this fucking
And yes,
pet
Merlin
is.
could technically ride Silver.
Yeah, you can.
A
Oh
4.
shit! That's a 7.
Oh,
Benny Marvel's about to get his hand bit.
I hope not, because he is venomous.
as you reach out your hand, Silver kind of just steps back a bit, you know, being a bit weary.
Oh no, my baby, it's okay. It's okay. Come here.
I was like, you know how like when dogs don't like people right off the bat, everyone looks at them like they're evil. Sinner. Okay.
Sinner! Like you're the person who was just saying he's a good person. I see goodness in his eyes.
Evil. His heart's blackened by the darkest black. Pure evil for among the devil among people.
Okay. So while you guys are hanging out outside the tavern, Wolf, you make your way to the mayor's office, and there are 2 guards posted up outside the mayor's office. Yeah,
Who does?
Darkseid. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
I just told him he keeps calling us by our like character names, and then it's
Wolf?
constantly Wolf.
Yeah, this is always Wolf. Okay, Darkseid makes his way to the mayor's office.
Your phone
And,
ringer named Wolf.
I'm
And then
confused. There's
you
so
see
many
2
names.
guards. 2 guards. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here now. 2 guards at the door, and they're kind of just like talking to each other. And as soon as they see you walk up, they like stand at attention, and they're like, oh, they don't say anything, they just stand at attention.
I kind of walk up near them and I just say, "At ease, gentlemen. I'm just here to speak to the mayor."
They look at you like a little bit confused, and
They beat the shit out of
knock on
you.
the door. They knock on the door, and then they're like, "Boss, someone's here to see you." And then and you hear a voice from the inside say, "Let him in, let him in." And they open up the door and let you inside the office.
Do I have? I take the hood off of the cowl that I'm wearing, and I just say, "Are you, perhaps Mayor Philip?"
Yeah, that's me. What do you need?
As soon does the door close or does it stay open?
The door does close, yes.
As
But
soon
one
as
of the
it
guards walks in.
as soon as it closes, I lift up just enough of the cowl to reveal the symbol of the vial, and I just say, "I do believe we have a common friend, and I do have questions."
He goes, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
He does look at you a little bit confused. And he says, I don't think I've ever met you before.
Well,
What is it?
you do know Faith, the leader of the vial. I
Hey.
am just
Um,
I am just a friend of them, so they do not. So obviously, no one outside of the vial, nor outside of the main headquarters of them in the city, know about me. But of course, if you went to the city, you'll see my head plastered all over the fucking place. Anyway, I'm not here
and-
to.
Sorry, which city is this?
Oh fuck.
That's a weird name, city. The fuck?
Hang on. I'm trying to remember. I keep forgetting the name. I genuinely do have a bird brain. Ockerham.
Yeah, close enough. He's like, oh, yeah. Right. Look, I don't know who you're talking about, this Faith person. Maybe a description?
I pull out the wanted poster of her and essentially unravel it to where it's just her, like the drawing of her face, and I tell him, "This is what she looks like. I'm an ally of them. You sent a message to her. She came here with 3 people. They disappeared. I need to know what happened to them.
And you see, as you show him the poster, he's like, "Oh, yes, Liana. Ah, right. Yeah, she was here 6 or so days ago. I had actually asked for her help with a small issue that we're having in the village, and I paid her, and she just never returned. I
What-
thought that she just might have abandoned the job that I had given her, but seems that's not the case.
What was the job?
It's a bit sensitive. Don't know if I can just tell you.
Look, we both know that her and her crew are missing. The main organization is slowly running into chaos. I'm here to help find her, and if I can do that and also help take care of the issue, I will do so.
Look, I don't know what you are gonna do on your own. This is like we sent Faith on this with the 4 of her men, and she hasn't returned. So
I have my own people. However, I just came here by myself to confront the issue with you and see exactly what happened. There's also another name as well, and I would like to know if you know anything about this individual.
hey, what name is this?
Shit, what was the name of the V?
Vamir, yeah.
Vamir.
I thought that was a dude.
It is a dude, yeah. And he looks at you. He's like, I don't know any Vamir. Do you know what he looks like? Maybe.
Unfortunately, no. That was the other name. As I kind of like sit down, in the chair across from him, to kind of a more like serious tone, a little bit more lax. I say no. He was mentioned in one of the letters saying that he needed help with something, and that was when Faith came here, and we found an envelope with your name, or the mayor of this town, with the letter missing. So I came here with a companion of mine. We went over to the bar, or an inn, and turns out they stayed in the exact same inn that we are currently staying at.
Hmm.
So maybe they're connected.
Um, interesting. Well, from what I know, is we had sent another group to investigate this issue before we asked Fate for help. So, from what I see, is that this other group also knew this person that you call Faith. And so maybe they worked together or something like that. I don't know, but both groups that I sent, we paid them, they left, and they never returned. So yeah, that's all. That's all I know.
Hmm. How about this? You don't even need to pay us if need be. I just want to find.
Who's us? I only see you.
Don't worry, in due time you will meet the rest of the people that I have been accompanied with. I'm here to discuss business with you and you alone. No interference. I don't even need to be paid if need be. All I'm trying to do is find Faith, and that is it. Because there is a situation back home that needs resolving, and we need her badly. So, if we want to, make us a deal. Tell us what needs to be done, where they went. Me and my posse can help with the issue. We get everyone back. We figure out everything. It's a win-win for us both. We'll be out of your hair in no time. and therefore we can continue moving on.
He just called me a palsy.
Look, before I can make any deals, I need to know who I'm working with, you know? If you
Alright.
want to go ahead and start investigating on your own, that's totally up to you. But if we're gonna be making a transaction here, I need to know who I'm working with. I need to know their faces. I need to know their names, and I need some kind of collateral as well.
For an issue that you are currently have that is apparently sensitive, you sent 2 groups already, neither of them at which that have returned, and yet you didn't bother to go and get someone or at least send anyone to help them out? That does...
Very sensitive. I can't just send anyone.
And so you asked the leader of... Fuck. Alright. I'm just trying to make sense of it all. Is it a... Let me ask you this. In terms of sensitivity, is it a personal sensitivity or is it a town sensitivity? What level is it?
Town sensitivity, I'd say.
Well, let me ask you this. Person to person, not gonna lie, because I don't lead, I'm not a born leader, anything like that. My question is to you, if it is a town sensitive thing, you're keeping it under wraps for something, which that's not even a fucking hidden. I look at all the buildings around here, everything looks sparkling new, and yet the guards that you have look like they're about ready to piss themselves at any given moment when a fucking goblin comes in to attack this place. Now my question is to you, are you willing to risk that over trying to figure out one fucking person who came in here looking for apparently a close friend of yours and a fucking leader to me about this? They have been gone for how many days, have not even returned, and yet you haven't even sent anyone? For me, this seems like an absolute win on your part. A random fucking bird person, which I'm surprised you haven't even flipped your fucking shit about, is speaking to you about finding them for free, helping you resolve this issue for free. And yet you want names, faces, birthplaces, fucking bank account informations. I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to do what's fucking right and at least fucking help get shit done. Like I said, I don't need to be paid.
That's fair, but also, I don't know who you are. I'm not gonna tell you everything that I've got going on right now. You could be a spy, you could be an assassin. I'm not just gonna divulge all this information to you.
Well then, will it help if I introduce myself then?
It would help tremendously, yes.
Well, my name is Jet Yurthwal, also known as Dark Seer. I'm the only one of my kind from God knows how many fucking miles. I've lived in the same city Faith is currently living at, of Akram. Bird brain obviously just doesn't fucking help my memory whatsoever, unless if it's extremely important. And I've known Faith for God knows how long now, and to put it bluntly, I'm searching for her so that way we can overthrow one of the people who is extremely corrupt in Akram and free the entirety of its grasp of their influence onto the city, so that way we could try to free it from the wrong people and put the right people in.
Right, right, okay. Okay. Well, my name is Mayor Phillips. I've been mayor of this town for just under a month now, just under 2 months now. Um, this village is brand new, and we're doing quite well for ourselves here. We've had a big influx in residents and people that are coming into work, and now,
Yeah.
all right, now that I know who you are, now that you know who I am, who is this posse of yours you keep talking about?
One is named Benimaru. We call
And
him.
you see, as you start saying this, he starts writing down notes on a piece of paper. Yeah.
He
Continue.
is a elf being thing, whatever you call him. Like I said, Burbrain obviously believes in God. I specifically don't. Carries around a great sword, a shield. He was the one that I traveled here with initially, in which you will find him, if you do, wearing a similar cloak that I do, wearing the same symbol.
Right. And he also works with Liana.
Mm,
Sorry, as you call her, Faith.
yeah, this is going to get some getting used to, because I've known her for how long, and I don't even know her true name, so this is going to be a bit on the weird side, so I'm just going to keep it Faith, keep it simple. Not necessarily. He ended up saving my life, and we escaped a somewhat ambushed. Something happened, and he ended up saving my life, and we ended up kind of saving each other's asses. And I was going to report a failed mission to her with him because he was there and helped me escape out of a tight spot, I will say.
Right. Right.
So-
Okay.
so we
this
kind of-
half elf Benimaru. Okay.
Next is going to be another elfish person named Wolvir. Mostly a ranger. She doesn't necessarily care for me because we got on a bad footing in the beginning. But she is helpful. And also, I will say that despite the fact that she doesn't 100% trust me, I 100% trust her.
Okay. All right. Wolvir, also half elf. All right. And who else?
Someone that is friends with Wolvir, I don't even know what to say about them. I'm just gonna call them a man-child. They stand like 3 feet tall, named Merlin.
Merlin. Okay. A short man. Okay. And is that everyone?
Yes.
Okay. 4 people. And you see him start like doing calculations in his head. And he's like, right, right. Okay. Well, this is very interesting. And it seems like you really do know Faith. And I want to begin by apologizing first. You know, I was just being very cautious of who I let know this information. But if you get all your friends together and we meet up here tomorrow evening, I'll give you a rundown of everything that's going on.
No need to apologize, because I was the one who kind of barged in here, just demanding answers, but I will see what I can do.
All right. And he signals to the guard to like show you out. And looking at him, he seems very like stressed. His hair is a mess. There's like papers scattered all over the desk. There's he's got food and like drinks all there. And you can see slightly like the edge of his desk, not on the desk, like on the floor next to his desk, you can see a bedroll, and like you can see that he's probably been sleeping there. Yeah, and he just looks like a mess. Probably hasn't showered in a while. Yeah, but he gets the guard that came in with you guys to show you out, and he goes back to his papers.
Before I fully leave, I stop for a second, turn around, and I just tell him, "Don't worry, we'll find her."
He nods at you and goes back to his paper.
Once when I exit the door, I ask one of the guards, and I ask them, "Do you have anyone to train the other guards here or no?"
Well, the thing is, most of the guards that we've hired are volunteers, so they have their own lives and not really much time for training. Mayor Phillips and the rest of us guards, we served in the military together, so we have the most training. But anyone that's willing to train, we train them, to the best that we can.
I will see, in which I can't make any guarantees here. If you ever need people to help train, I can see about maybe talking to some people and helping out around here. I know y'all are good people, and I don't want anything bad to happen to y'all.
He nods at you and goes back to his post.
That's when I walk back to the bar.
All
Or the
right,
inn.
before he talks to me, you know what I mean. Meanwhile, I'm in our room, of course. Just
Yes.
I'm trying to calm myself down. That's what it is.
Okay, yeah, uh-huh.
When Darkseer pulled out his blade, it gave me flashbacks
Oh,
to
okay.
what happened to in my team,
Yeah,
and then how I was betrayed.
Mm-hmm.
So of course I'm trying to calm down and everything, and I'm just now kind of angry, of course sad, but now I'm kind of like I it makes me almost not want to trust Darkseer
Right.
for pulling out a weapon at me, and with our other people around us, with who we know.
Hear a knock on your door.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I kind of just trying to hurry, kind of make myself have what is it? I just put an act, almost like if I'm still happy and everything.
Up. Yeah,
Clean up, haha, yeah. So I open the door.
Hey, you walked away pretty rushly, man. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. You know what I mean? Just relaxing. I had a long journey here.
I cast detect dots.
What?
Okay. What does detect thoughts do?
It's a level 2 spell. For duration, you could read the thoughts of a certain creature. When you cast the spell as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you could focus on your mind on any creature that you see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence or 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. I'm pretty sure you're not that stupid.
No, I have a
You're not
L
that
as
stupid.
well.
Okay.
And then,
Imagine.
as an action, you could either shift attention to another creature or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. I'm gonna do that, so make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that a D20, right?
Oh, before you make your wisdom save, I could read the basic thoughts,
Surface-
not your
yeah,
deepest
surface
thoughts, but
level thoughts.
basic thoughts. Yeah, your.
No, you're basically, you kind of feel what you would read is anger and I guess.
Yeah.
just
Oh yeah, I
sad.
like the feeling. Yeah, there's some.
Yeah, you just feel the feeling. You don't really, you know what I mean? Okay, but a 5 plus
Okay.
3, that's 8.
No. Oh,
I'm
no.
pretty sure you fail mine, so I get in. Yeah, I have a 12, so yeah, I get in. I mean, and so what do I? Yeah, so do I hear basically everything you just said earlier, Tim?
Yeah,
Well-
you gotta tell them all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Yeah, just basically what because you got in.
Yeah, I got in. Yeah.
Basically you kind of see my past almost, because I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? You see that
Yeah.
my teammates being
Actually,
killed.
I did it through the book, and the book is playing it almost like a hologram, but not hologram.
Yeah.
But magical space stuff.
So
just
you
like
basically kind of like see that like my teammates getting killed, like what happened, and then just like how I'm almost like how I feel like now towards Darkseer since he pulled out a blade at me. You know what I mean?
and I close the book. I go, yeah, that was kind of an asshole thing for him to do. I thought.
It's like, wait, do I know you did that? Like,
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Yeah, you saw the.
I was like,
Not
what
only
the
did
fuck
you see, you felt it. Like you,
I
there's
was
no
like-
way you.
I was like, what the fuck? What are you just doing?
Oh, I knew you were lying, so I wanted to find out why you were lying, and I understand now. It yeah, that does suck.
What do you want?
No, I just wanted to know if you were okay. I saw you walked away sad, and then you lied to me, so I was like, oh, why is he lying? And I know it's because you're going through some shit, man. I get that. You know, life is full of ups and downs, and you'll get through it.
You don't understand. You don't know the pain I feel.
You're right. I actually forget if there was any pain in my life. I completely don't have any knowledge of it.
Where am I?
You're still chilling at the bar.
No,
At
I'm.
least two
We
guys
were all outside.
Oh yeah, you were outside.
Yeah, I kind of like just ran in.
Yeah.
like,
My fault. Like, here, if you maybe you can help me understand. Let me know. Tell me about it.
Well, as you guys are chatting, Wolf arrives back at the tavern. I mean,
Seer.
Darkseer arrives back at the tavern.
I don't know what's happening. Do I see him or like where are
No, you
where
guys
am
are
I?
upstairs, and he's
Yeah, we're like at the
Where's the door?
foot of your door.
I guess I'm just
you're still
back at the
outside.
bar or something.
Oh, you walk back in? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when they left,
Mhm.
like both of them, I just went back and sat at the bar,
Mm-hmm.
just writing in my book.
I
And
take
you
a.
do that, the guy puts a drink.
I-
Are you another drink?
Oh, but I didn't pay for that.
No, he's paid for a few rounds.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I take a seat right next to Wolvere and just kind of sigh deeply, not even looking at her, and I just I don't necessarily talk to myself, but I do talk to her, not making direct contact, and more of like a sorrowful tone. I just kind of say, look, I'm sorry for all the fucked up shit that I've done, even from the time that you met me till now. It has been a fucking ride and a half of shit that you don't never wanted to do. And yet here you are, still dealing with the bullshit of me and Benny. And on top of that, you even fucking killed a person, your very own first fucking person, to break my ass out of jail. And you know what?
Well, it's good that you noticed that.
Of course. And you know what? I'm deeply...
That's a big difference for someone who called me a traitor when I said hi to you.
Because I'm angry, I'm frustrated, I just have a shit ton of fucking stuff on my goddamn mind. And now that I'm finally getting closer to what my goal is, I just don't want to stop. Because if I stop, then I'm afraid that it will all go tumbling down.
Holy shit! I just read the message. That's why it was so familiar.
Oh, Gale's at the toilet, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, okay. He's at the toilet. I gotta pee too. I gotta go right quick. Hold up. I've been
Everyone's
holding it.
peeing.
Okay, pee break.
Okay, yeah, let's take 5 minutes. Let's take 5 minutes.
All right.
You read
I
the
want to
message.
point out, like, I like how me and Merlin and what's it called, and Benny Maru are having like a one-on-one character
Yeah.
conversation, and they're having their little like
A little
moment
one-on-one.
too.
Character.
I just read the message that you sent me, and now I know why that name sounded so familiar.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, as soon as I say it, I thought you'd get it, and you were like, Vamir? I was like, oh yes, he's got it. And then you never said anything about it, so I was like, oh, I should.
Well, remember,
he
my
does
guy's
it.
okay. My guy's putting up an act. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
constantly acting.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Eh, eh,
Uh,
Oh, okay. Bathroom break.
you take your
Second
bathroom
break.
breaks. Yeah.
Bathroom break. Bathroom breaks.
I'm gonna go grab some caffeine. I'm fucking falling asleep here. Oh, I only slept like 2 hours today.
This is some huge character development.
I love this game. I love this game.
Yo, you good?
And it works so perfectly too. We're like, when editor came in, we were like, what? Great.
Oh, just saying, Wolf.
What's up?
I had like a solo session. Like when was I? Yes, the day before yesterday. Yeah, and that's how I met Merlin.
Yeah,
We had a solo. Yeah.
yeah, I kind of figured that.
Because I was towards Gil. I was like, I need a guy who is on my side, you know, who is less chaotic and a bit more thinking before doing shit. Because I felt a bit overwhelmed by you two. So I was like, it would help if I had another guy. And then I was like talking to editor, and he was saying like, oh yeah, I would love to play another game. So he made up a character, and that's how he joined.
And
No, I
meanwhile,
was like, oh yeah, I just joined another D&D campaign for some other friends. Like, oh, you should join ours. It's like, fuck. All right.
and here,
Another one.
and here I am, just like full fucking 180 character developmental moment where it's just like I'm pouring my heart and fucking soul into everything,
We,
and then
is
it's,
everyone like, we don't think this guy is a good guy. He might be evil. And he's like, oh shit, I need to hurry up and change. No, it's fun. I've been watching the stream too, so I know a little bit what's going on.
I also have the VODs on YouTube, in which I actually need to post my YouTube channel onto my main Twitch channel, so that way everyone can go and see, because I have all the episodes prior to this one on there, and as well as a couple other ones in which I'm doing my Darkwood series as well, in which that is going to be every Friday. In which that's all I
Ray's
have.
reaction when I hopped in. That was fucking hilarious. He had no idea.
I find it so funny. I was waiting for that moment.
Wait, so are you Ray and Kelly's editor? Like,
No,
No,
not
I'm just
mine.
Ray's.
Yeah.
I offered to be Kelly's, even like to do a couple of freebies, and she told me no.
I don't like letting you do freebies. I know you want to do it as a job, so I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta build a portfolio. You know, I gotta get some things.
Oh my god, dude, the story's so good right now for me.
Ray, you were so surprised. You had no idea.
Dude, no, yeah, I saw. I was saying like, wait, why is like meme CS like? Why do I see it there? Like I saw it in the corner of my eye. Like, and I was like, maybe like they were just showing him the world. Maybe.
Yeah. I hopped
Man.
there too. You didn't see before until I joined in, and you still just did like, nah. It just might be like a coincidence. No real
Yeah.
reason. And then
Dude, that-
you hear me talk. Hello, I'm Merlin. Hey, you know.
I'm kind of like, oh, why do you have to buy the game? I was like, oh, well, it's shared game.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I didn't know he had that game. They knew I had that game. They knew.
Yeah, Gil was just bullying you.
Has
Gil's
everything-
the actor.
the question is, did we just perfectly align everything to where we just kind of plot, like everything, the stars have fucking aligned, and now the
Well,
plot.
the thing was, I was in another village.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and
like,
her had to eventually get here.
Yeah, we and then like that's when I spoke to the trees, which was Gil, and he basically told me that I had to go find you guys again, and I was like, I don't wanna. So I went
Nice.
back to the main city, and you guys were gone. So that's when I went here.
I didn't even mean
Nice.
I didn't even mean to pull out the fucking weapon on Ray's character, and then apparently like that triggered PTSD shit, and that just that's gonna continue moving on the plot, not only the plot but also like character development shit too.
Oh, definitely.
All
Man.
right. Is everybody back?
Yes.
I am.
Okay, cool.
All right, yep, we're back. I got my
Okay.
food, so I'm ready to go.
I just finished my food.
Okay. let's continue then.
Yeah,
so
oh,
we
yeah, I was
have-
talking to
Yeah, we
Betty.
have
Oh yeah, we were
Benny
in
and
the
Merlin.
bar talking.
We'll go to Benny
You
and Merlin
interrupted our
first.
talk.
Huh?
No, we were already talking.
Yeah, we
Okay,
were
I'm
talking,
good.
and then
Very
you
in
went.
the middle of a conversation.
You left
Oh,
in the
but usually
middle.
Me and him were talking, and then you guys had your thing. So like,
No, 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 no.
You guys can
The
keep going. You guys can keep going. That's
the
fine.
GM
Yeah.
himself
Duxia
just said,
and-
"All right, about to head out," without saying shit during an important fucking moment.
Yeah, exactly. We weren't done yet.
We weren't even
Okay,
done
continue,
or
continue.
anything. I'm pissed.
We're continuing that. It's fine. Okay, getting your moment, getting your character.
I need a drink first. Hang on. Okay. So
Well,
what
anyway.
what I'm trying to say is I'm sorry for everything I put you through, and I hope that you are from here on willing to forgive me.
Well, I guess it depends on how things go from now on. Cause you weren't here when I told Benny, but I had this like vision that told me to meet up with you guys again. So that means that I need to be here to find my mom. And I don't know where to start. So before I go with you on whatever adventure you're planning to do, I want to go around this village and ask for anything before we would leave again towards the next place.
To help you on that, I just spoke to the mayor of this place,
Okay.
Mayor Phillip. Things here, from what I could tell from his office, aren't good at all. And
Do you
It's-
think he's willing to talk to me?
at this point, I think he's trying to pull straws out of his fucking ass in high hopes he finds a gold egg.
Well, I'm very good with people of authority, so.
Well,
I'm really good with asses.
From what I've gathered, this place has only been up for a few months. Most of the guards here are volunteers. Only a couple of them have any sort of military experience. The houses and shit are still in reconstruction. While the ends in the houses look good, there's an underlying problem. The two groups came here. My group, which I'm looking for Faith, as you probably already tell, led us here. She came here to help out with the mayor, and her group disappeared. And as you saw earlier, I'm also looking for someone else, and somehow they're connected to the entire situation. For what I've gathered, he also has a small group. Both groups were paid, but both groups never returned from the mission. So I have
That
a
sounds like a tough mission.
well, I feel like what ended up happening is that that both groups got hired, but one of the groups ended up attacking my group. Because I know
You wouldn't know unless you see, right?
True. But knowing Faith, she wouldn't go down without a fight, and she would have returned as fast as possible. Because right now, things aren't looking good, and the only thing I can say for certain is that the mayor wants to talk to all of us tomorrow. And so if you're willing to, I would like you to accompany me to meet the mayor once again, so that way we can sort of help each other out, and we could also help the town at the same time.
Oh, okay, I guess I can do that as long as I get some time to ask around first.
You have all day today and all the time that we are here when we finish everything, because I plan on helping out this town as much as possible as well.
Oh, also, just a quick thing. If you talk to Merlin later today and he doesn't remember you, yeah, he has an issue remembering things, so he could possibly have forgotten all about you and any interaction with you. Just saying.
Don't worry. Eventually I'll leave some kind of memorable imprint onto him to remember me, but nothing chaotic. If anything, I would like to change it and make it somewhat heroic. Now that I'm
Well-
free from the shackles that I was once dealt.
I wish you luck with that. Anyway, now you said mayor. Maybe that's the person I should talk to find out if my mom is anyway connected to the city.
What does that 18 mean?
Would you like to at least
dead, Ray.
accompany him to talk to him tomorrow?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I would like to talk to him in person right now by myself.
Got it. Just make sure, however, once when you go meet him, tell him that Jekt sent you. Or at least know that you are with me. Because
Alright.
he's a bit on the sketchy side, if I do say so myself. In terms of he's just stressed and he just needs to get some things in order.
Cool. Got it.
And that's when I slowly get up and go upstairs.
All right, before you go upstairs, and
Yeah.
our conversation.
While that
is
conversation was happening, Bernard and Merlin were talking, and they were saying,
Because I remember Merlin was saying like he wanted to try and understand my feelings.
He's like, yeah, he's like, then let me understand. You know what I mean? Like, I see so far that you're, you know, to the point to you getting here was not easy.
It's like you don't understand, like being betrayed by someone you know for so long, and then him just killing your
Well,
friends.
that's the worst part is betrayal never comes from a stranger.
And I'm just trying to forget about it and trying to live almost. I can just hard.
Take
And
take
then
a
I'm-
seat. Take a seat. While you're
And
talking.
then,
Take a seat.
yeah, I guess I just sit on my bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. While you're
And
doing
I'm
that,
just
I'm
like-
doing something.
And then this Darkseer guy comes and asks for help, and then now threatens me to help him find this person named Faith. And as I was about to say Vamir's name, that's when I finally realized, as because you know I'm now not suppressing feelings and not suppressing memories. That's when I remember, and that's when I stand back up at a freaking rapid rate. Like I'm fucking
Like, you
pissed.
just shoot back up the bed. Like you sat down for like a second, and then wait a
Yeah,
minute.
and just like you know, my eye just like fucking. I'm just angry. I'm foaming at the mouth.
I still have to take thoughts on it. And I'm just reading it all. Like, oh god. It just screams. It's not, there's not even any more. There's not even more words. It's just
No. In my mind, like I was gonna say Vamir, but in my mind, like you just hear me yelling the name Vamir,
yeah.
just like Vamir.
whoa, yeah.
And I get up, I grab my bag, and I'm like, I go back down. I go down like to, you know, to go just go down to see to go to the mayor's place because that's where we were gonna go and you know whatever because that's where Darkseer is.
Yeah. Or that's what. Yeah. That's what the last time you heard him going. So that's
Yeah, that's where I'm heading now. Like now I'm walking.
And I was about to give him this nice herbal cigar to help calm his nerves. There goes that.
As you're leaving, Doxia is coming up the stairs.
I'm following him, by the way. I'm slower than him by like a long shot, but like I'm still trying to follow him as much as I can.
Does does Darkseer like try to do so? Like, does he like, hey, like, hey, like does he try to apologize?
Yeah. What do you do?
As we kind of, as I walk up, he walks down.
Lock eyes, yeah.
I could tell that he's frustrated, and I kind
A little
of,
bit more than frustrated, if I say.
well, for Darkseer, in the line of his work, he seems slightly frustrated, but I don't tend to kind of stop him. But I do kind of as we kind of walk past each other shoulder to shoulder, I kind of gently grab his shoulder and I kind of say, "Look, I'm sorry about earlier."
I grab him by the fucking collar. And I push him against the wall. I'm like,
I'm watching this.
how does what's her name? Faith have a note from Vermeer?
Wait, you know Vamir?
I tighten my
You hear
grip.
this. Over here hears this.
I'm
like
like-
the slamming on the wall.
I do.
Yeah, you hear it.
Oh, can I go towards the?
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
see
do you know
him
Vermeer?
going.
No, I don't know any guy named fucking Vamir. I've even asked the mayor himself just now who the hell this Vamir is. And you even you heard me ask the barkeep who the hell Vamir is. All I know is that he's some fucking guy with a goddamn golden green emblem. And yet, right now, I believe that because seeing you angry this way, I do think that my intuition about this is correct.
So you're telling me the mayor knows Vermeer?
No, he only knows the company that of which he hired.
I put down what's it called, Dark Seer, and I just start walking out to go to the mayor.
Hang on. I kind of just jump around and get in front of them. I was like, hang on. First of all, we're not
I
going.
push him.
Oh,
Push him out of my way.
wait.
Would
While
you-
he does that, what's it called, Bourbon? You gotta make a wisdom save whenever you can.
Wolf,
Yeah.
that's you.
Actually, yeah, make a wisdom save throw.
Yeah, for dark side, yeah.
Dark
hang on.
side.
He's Dark Knight. What's it called? Batman, right?
Not 20.
Damn, never mind. Yeah, you knew I was trying to. You knew I was trying to probe. Someone, you knew somebody was trying to detect mind on you. And
I
you
just-
fucking.
I
Please
stop for
wait.
like half a second. I just stare at you and I'm just like, don't try it again, please.
Well, I'm just trying to prove the fact that you're being truthful or not to him. Well, I say that the guy's fucking. I'm assuming Benny Morrow's still walking away.
First of all, Benny, we need to at least talk about it with a clear fucking mind instead of barging into the man's office. Trust me, I just saw what he's going through, and believe it or not, this shit right now is not going to be acceptable. So just
You
calm.
think I can trust you?
Oh, okay. Let's calm down. And what if I talk to him?
All right, you talk to Benny, and I'll get to meet our new friend Marilyn.
Yay!
Switching partners. All right.
Hey, Benny, let's go for a walk. I think that's a good plan.
And why would I walk with you and waste my time?
Well, we're walking towards the mayor's office like you want to and I want to, because I need to speak with him too.
Fine, but you stay at front.
Okay, sure.
I
There
get
we-
caboose.
Are you going as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I'm like a wandering old man. I have nowhere else to go.
No, I thought me and Merlin were gonna talk.
Yeah, that's what I thought
No.
too. I thought
No,
you and
I don't know.
actually-
He just said don't do that. I was like, all right, okay, I won't do that. Let's go. Okay, bye.
And then I just get while they leave. I was like, well,
Okay,
I guess I'm.
wait. Merlin, I
Yeah.
think it's better if you stay behind, just for now. I'll be
But
right
the-
back.
But the adventure.
No, we're not going on an adventure, okay?
Uppies,
We're gonna go
uppies.
talk to the mayor.
Yeah,
and then
I
we'll be
look
right back.
at I look at Benny. I go uppy.
Let's just, you can just stay here, okay? Why don't you keep an eye on Silver for me?
And you guys
Okay,
still have
fine.
drinks as well.
And
Maybe ordered like a bunch of
you
drinks.
can get some more drinks.
I'm doing it for Silver because Silver and I are homies.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, Darkseer and Merlin stay behind while Wolvir and Benimaru make their way towards the mayor's office. While they're walking, they say,
Okay. So I just want you to understand that I have no clue what you're going through and why you're upset. But
Of course, you don't know what I'm going through.
well, it's a bit hard to know if I barely know you, you know? We haven't really talked about pasts and shit like that. I mean, anyway, but this mayor guy, from what I understood, he probably doesn't know a lot. So, let's go in there with clear minds and no judgment. I think that would help out a lot to get to know more information.
I don't know, I'm trying to think in my head. I'm so tired. I kind of just stay silent. You know what I mean?
for 15 minutes, you guys are silent as you walk towards the mayor's office, and two guards up in the front. They're like, they're at the stool and they're like arm wrestling each other, and they're like, ugh, ugh. And as soon as they see you come, they're like, oh shit, put their stools away and then stand back up, and they're like, hello there. Those guys approach the door.
I go, I'm here to
Hi.
talk to the mayor.
Oh, we are here to talk to the mayor.
Right, okay. He knocks on the door. He's like, hey boss, there's two people here to see you. And he's like, and you hear from the inside him just go, oh fuck, let them in. And then they open the door. One guard follows you guys in, and they close the door behind you. And he's like, right, are you two? And he takes out a little notebook. Benimaru and Wolvir?
Yes.
We are, yes.
Right, okay. How can I help you?
Okay, so I'll go first. Just for the sake of the moment. Anyway, so I came to this city for a purpose of finding village. For the purpose of finding a specific someone. It's a human with the name Zora Chernin, and I would like to know if you have any information on her.
You see his eyes just go like wide, like recognition. He's like, and who are you? To her?
I'm her daughter.
Make a persuasion check, because he does not believe that at all.
I mean, I don't look like her, but
A nat one.
I could have given her a nat 20 if I was there,
But you're not.
but I'm not, so that's her fault. Oh, she gets a nat 1.
What did you get?
That's a 7.
A 7? Okay.
Oof.
He's like, yeah, right, okay. And my dad is the king of Okran, and?
Listen, I'm a half elf. Okay, I'm not a full elf. You know how babies are made. Half elves come from humans and elves together.
Look, I don't like your tone. What do you need?
I just want to find her. She left me and my dad alone.
I kind of just interrupt her because, like, she's wasting my time.
Okay, yeah.
I go, do you know Vamir?
He's like, again, no. I don't know who this Vamir guy is.
He was here in this town.
Do you know what he looks like?
Can I go sit in the corner on the
I've never made a description of them.
Okay, yeah, but you know what they look like.
Yeah, I guess so.
So go ahead and make it up right now.
Okay, he has silver hair with blue eyes. He's around 5'11",
Okay, alright.
and He's white as snow.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, yeah, I know who that is, but he goes by the name Marcus.
Marcus.
Or at least when I made interactions with him.
Do you have any information about it?
Well, Marcus and his gang was the first group of people that I'd hired for a job, and they never returned.
I need you to tell me what job they were on, and I need you to tell me where they were going.
Look, that's some sensitive information. I am
Well,
not
I
going to tell
assume
you.
that's the information you were going to talk to us about tomorrow.
Correct. That's true. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then.
Well, him. I'm not done.
Okay, yeah, what do you need? You're looking for
Danny, could I
Zora
talk to you
Tran.
alone, please?
Yeah, I guess I just leave it. I just go back to the tavern. I'm gonna go and order a room.
Okay, yeah, you make your way back to the tavern. We'll just continue with Wolver. Yeah?
Okay, so the thing is, I'm not lying to you, okay? She used to live in the Elven Kingdom. I don't know if you know her past, because you clearly know her from the way you're reacting. She used to live in the Elven Kingdom. She used to have something with my dad, whose name is Evelius Leodon. We're from House Leodon, and I'm just trying to find her because she left me and my dad behind a couple of years ago. And I just want to know why.
And you see him like think to himself a bit. He's like, okay, well, the thing is, both, well, your mom, she came back here a while ago. She wasn't living here because this place didn't exist then, but I was married to her sister at the time when she came back.
Uncle.
And we were living in a place called Shimura. And she came back to us, and she didn't tell us about anything that had happened while she was gone. She seemed very shut off about it. But she began working again, living her life. And after I came back from deployment, I was asked to help with the construction of this village, and I eventually became the mayor. But that was the last time I'd spoken to her. But now her sister, my wife, is missing.
Okay. So I assume that's the sensitive information you couldn't tell us about earlier.
Somewhat, yeah, sure. So, I don't
you
know where-
say if there is a connection maybe to her missing and me being able to find my mom.
I don't know. She could still be in Shimura. She could have gone anywhere. We haven't seen her in a while.
Well, thank you for giving me this information.
Yeah.
I'll be going back now.
And you just see him like just so distraught, like just shook his world or something, you know. And he's like looking through papers. He doesn't even say bye. He's just like looking through papers, writing notes down, all sorts of stuff as you leave and make your
Okay,
way back.
and
to
I
the
go
bar.
back to the tavern.
Mhm.
I ask for a room and I immediately go up.
Oh, everyone's getting separate rooms now. What the heck?
Yes.
Okay, so
Well,
that's.
I didn't have a room yet.
Oh yeah, you didn't get one. Okay, so everyone's back at the tavern. What's happening?
I'm trying to order a room.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
thought
like,
you had a room.
yeah, but
You
that's
did.
with Darkseer.
Oh.
So I want my own room.
No,
Okay.
I go up to you. I'm like, hey, Benny,
What?
can I share a room with you? I have no money. I show you my bag, and I empty it. There's like nothing in it. It's just air. Just like a little spider comes out of it. Crawls out.
You share a room with Wolvier.
She really went up there. I don't know what room she went
She
in.
did.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I would have been
I'm not
fine
there yet.
first.
I look at Merlin and it's like, well, if Benny's getting his own room, then I guess he could have his bed in my room.
I don't know who you are.
I don't like you. You didn't let me go in your brain.
Yeah, you don't like any brain. I don't trust you. I don't
Well,
know who
how-
you are. I'm sorry.
How about this? You get to know me, I'll let you probe around and do your little alien wizardry shit in my head, and then we could talk. How about that?
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna get stabbed in my sleep, but yeah, sounds fun.
No, you
how
ju-
about-
Actually, last time I forgot. I slept outside. No, never mind. I don't need a room. I forgot I have a tent and everything. I actually don't need a room. I'm good.
You go play bongos out in the the front.
No, in the backyard. That's what I did last time. She went in her own room, and I didn't have money to buy one, so I just went outside. Yeah, I just what I'm gonna do. I forgot what my character does. He prefers the outside, anyways.
Yeah.
So as it gets late, the bar begins to fill up with people coming back from work.
Oh shoot! I wanted to say one thing because as I was in as I got my own room, which I was trying to see how much is the room, like what how much was it?
5 silver, right?
One silver.
You said
Oh, okay.
5.
Not the one.
You look, because everyone knows how rich you are, so.
Nobody said it to me yet.
It's one silver.
Okay. So yeah, I just get I just buy for one night, and then like when I went to my room, I was gonna just go and work out. It's the instant thing I was gonna just start doing, like getting ready almost.
Like work
like-
out, like push-ups and shit.
Yeah, like
Oh,
calisthenics almost.
okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
With like all my armor on as well, just like
Darkseer.
all of it on.
Plan.
Wait, the what?
Yo, what's your guys' plan? Last time I heard you guys doing anything, you guys were fighting rats.
Oh yeah, allow me to. I let Merlin in on like.
Darkseer has a twitch when he hears rats.
Yeah, as soon as I hear rats, I just instantly have like my double scimitar immediately summoned to me and it's like, rat where? No, but
They're
once
behind you, no, kidding.
while they went to the what is it, the mayor's place, I unpacked all my stuff. I'm completely disarmed now, and once when they return and things like that, everyone's settled down and everyone's doing their own thing. I quietly just kind of knock on Benny's door.
From inside, you just hear like 1, 2, no, like 31, 32, 33. He's like,
You just hear
working
the clanking of my armor as well, because you hear. Shing.
out. Yeah. In
No,
the
he's doing
armor,
it in the
bro.
armor.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
doing it in armor.
Getting
I'm
buff.
casting invisibility on myself, and I'm gonna eavesdrop.
I just think to myself, damn, he's definitely dedicated.
What a
And then I just-
wonderful-
And then I bang on the door a little bit loud enough to where he could hear.
I ignore it.
Okay.
I just bang even
Here's the
louder.
response.
I'm gonna try sneaking past them while I'm invisible. Don't worry about me.
I just bang
I-
even louder until he answers.
Yeah, my mind is too focused on this.
Yeah, there's no response.
Yeah.
You just keep hearing numbers.
110.
With,
1 million.
you hear Evanston playing in the background.
Oh yeah, I use Presidentgation to play music in the background. I make
you have
Me
that?
up inside.
yeah, I have Presidentgation. Wait,
Oh,
we
wow.
had a
The presentation doesn't do that.
no. It's
Thaumaturgy.
yeah. I could use that one to make like a little bit of music happen.
For
So
a
yeah,
minute,
you just,
minute loop of Eversense.
1 minute loop.
Wake me up inside. Can't wake.
no, is that song? It's like what was it? That one funk song. That one was like the walking.
Which one?
Oh, I forgot the song's called.
It's like, oh shit, here we go again. Boom.
If I find else,
That's when
Okay.
after a bit of no one answering, I just kind of creak the door open and I was like, "Hey, can we talk?"
That my door's locked. You can,
Is it locked?
The door will be
Come
locked.
in.
Yeah.
use your thieves kit.
I go back and grab my thieves' tools and I just start picking the lock.
Okay, make a do a dexterity check plus your proficiency bonus.
What is? Do I have a proficiency bonus in these tools?
Do you?
I don't know. How do I figure that out?
Go to proficiencies and languages, and it should say under tools what tools you're proficient with.
Yeah, I am proficient with them, but it don't tell
Yeah,
me how
so-
much.
Yeah, you can add your proficiency bonus, which is +2.
So, and we said dex with it.
Yeah,
need to
dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
I need to gamble.
Oh, what's it called?
That's a
It's
9
actually-
+2, which is 11, and then dex is +3. That is going to be 15.
14.
Wait, 10, 11. Yeah, 14.
Yeah. Well, the locks aren't the greatest, and you're able to pick it pretty easily. And Benamar, you just hear like clicking at the door, like, and then the door.
Yeah, should I just, oh no, should I roll a perception to see if I hear it or not?
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't even what's it called? He was too busy listening to his music. He couldn't even hear. the
I'm working
knock.
out, so I think I would have to roll a perception.
Go ahead.
Has a perception then, right?
That is a
No,
4
you
plus
don't hear it.
3. Yeah, I was
You don't
7.
hear
I
it.
did not hear it. I'm too busy because remember I'm wearing armor, so it's clanking, and I got that music playing on a 1 minute loop.
I sent it to the chat, by the way. I found it.
Once when I do, I kind of just knock one more time, but it opens up the door so it doesn't seem like obvious for a second. And I'm just like, hey, I know we just need to talk. I'm unarmed, as you can see, as I just kind of spin around and is like, I need to talk.
I just kick my door closed and I just fucking barricade it with my shield and get back to it.
Wait, he's in the door though. You gotta push him then. Isn't
He's like at the door a little bit. I thought he was like peeking a little bit.
Yeah. But I obviously had the door open to where I proved that I was unarmed.
So and he did a spin, so the door was fully open.
Yes.
Mhm. Door's fully open.
Oh, yeah, then I do a roundhouse kick, kick the door closed.
They can take like a D4, D6 bludgeoning damage from the door.
I fucking kick my door closed. I barricade it with my fucking shield.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, Benamar just like slams the door in your face, and then you hear like him fiddling around with something, and yeah. By around this time, you make your way back into the tavern as well, Wolverine. And you can see there's like a lot of people in there now, where it was like empty before.
A lot of people, the
people.
people did not see him pick locking my fucking door.
They didn't
They're
give a shit.
downstairs. They're downstairs.
Oh, okay.
They're drinking, having a good time. Yeah.
Yeah. And people
Does
don't
they hear-
normally go there to like live. They
Wait,
go
what
there
is
Yeah.
to drink.
what is Benny doing now after he locked the door and stuff?
Back to working out. That's what I was like. Yeah.
Still working out.
Oh, straight. I go tell him. I'm like, damn, that was crazy. Good roundhouse kick.
I will
Oh, yeah,
say,
'cause,
I gave him a 10 on
you-
that.
Merlin snuck in when the door was open because he's invisible.
Because I'm small and invisible, so I just walked
He
in.
just walked in, yeah.
So you don't even you just hear a voice like, "Damn, that was crazy, nice roundhouse kick."
Wait, me?
Yeah,
Yes.
you, Ben Warren.
In your room, you hear a voice.
Oh shit! I just like stopped working out. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're like, this can bang your music. And you hear it coming from your bedside.
I just use a message saying, get 10 out of 10, nice roundhouse kick.
And then you hear another voice in your head this time saying 10 out of 10, nice roundhouse kick.
So wait, I can't see
You could
Merlin, right?
try
Still?
looking for me. You could.
Yeah. I want to roll perception to see if
Yeah,
I
you
can.
gotta
I
roll
can
it with
find-
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage because he's
Yeah.
invisible.
Okay. A 20! Come
Natural.
Roll
on!
the second one.
What's the second one? What's the second one?
It's gonna be like a nat one.
2.
Oh my god!
You have no idea. You're like, what the fuck?
You know he's in the room somewhere, but you can't.
Well,
pinpoint.
duh, I hear the fucking voice coming from my bed, almost, kind of.
But then you hear the
Bro,
voice
I'm just
inside your
like-
head.
Yeah, it's like, anyway, you can continue walking out. I'm just chilling here.
I'm just like, get out of my room.
But nah, we were still talking last time, and you ran away, man. We were in the middle of a conversation. Why are you so angry all of a sudden? You seem so chill and smilish, and now what happened to that? What happened to the whole hash?
My little boy.
Yeah, the little you're not the same from 10 minutes ago.
You changed.
I'm actually surprised you remember that.
It's still the
I
same
kinda-
day. Tomorrow it's all gonna go away.
I kind of just like whatever, you know what I mean? And go back to my working out.
All right. I
Okay.
try working out with him, and you hear a thud.
He sits on my back. He sits on my back as I'm doing push-ups.
It's like Yoda and
Yeah.
Luke Skywalker doing the little training regimen.
Yeah.
I'm like, here, you need some extra weight. I sit on you. You feel like an extra 50 pounds.
Oh, make a strength check, Ray. Make a strength
Check,
check.
check.
Yeah.
No, wait, oh, crap.
4.
I was gonna say something, but he rolled already. Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
You already rolled, yeah. So you rolled that 4.
+3, so it's like a 7.
Oh god, I'm like, I go, my bad. Yeah, I can tell you're struggling. Let me readjust myself. So I
Struggling.
pull
I hear you. I've
Yeah,
been
I-
working out like this whole time, so like I'm already kind of tired. You know, I'm pushing
Yeah,
myself.
exactly, yeah. You're
I'm
tired.
like, here, my bad. You hear me go, my bad. Wait, try it one more time. Like before you get, because I know you're angry that I'm in your room. But let me readjust myself. Like I do full Chris sauce applesauce and like do it again.
All right.
Like, don't roll. I'm gonna give you the nat 20 I have saved up.
Okay.
All right, so you get the 20.
At 23.
23. Yeah, this time it's like you're just pissed and all of the anger and rage, and you start doing push-ups with him on your back, an extra 50 pounds on top, and you just go in one after another, after another, after another.
And then the
And,
music plays too.
Yeah, the music keeps playing. Wolver, you arrive back at the tavern. It's full now. There's lots of people in there, drinking, having fun. Some people playing some games on
Yeah,
tables.
I'm just gonna go straight up to the bar and ask for a room.
She's like, "Oh yeah, that's 1 silver, please."
Yeah, I
It would
just
have been
give
so
him
funny if he said 5 silver. That would have.
It's
Yeah,
one
it's like,
gold
yeah, 5
coin.
silver. But no. So just the one night,
Yeah, for now.
she takes a silver and you key.
Thank you.
Anything
And
to
I-
eat or drink, ma'am?
No, I just.
All right.
I'm
Have a
not
good
in the
night.
mood.
Have a good night. All right.
and
So
then
you
you
go
are
to
having a
your
training
room.
arc.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna sit on the bed and I'm gonna. Like.
You see Darkseer standing outside of Penimar's door.
Yeah, I.
Come on, let me in.
No, I just ignore
Open the
that.
door.
I'm like busy thinking about other things right now.
Okay.
And then I just go in my room and I hold like the seal of my home, like my house in my hand.
Okay. All right. Okay, is there anything else you guys want to do or we can end the day here and start up fresh tomorrow.
For the like remainder of the night, I would like to use the sewing kit or the
Mm.
and sew on like disassemble kind of like the fur away from one of the from the rat skulls and sew it into the actual cowl to kind of hide my face even more. So instead of them seeing like a beak, instead you'll see like the skull itself from the rat.
Oh, okay, yeah. Make a. Are you proficient with the sewers kit?
No.
No. Okay, let's make a just normal dexterity check.
Let's see.
Rat skin mask.
Oh, that's bad. That
Ooh,
is super
ooh.
bad. That's only a 5.
Oh god, there's still some meat on the leather.
You get to work, and it's a bit crude. You know, it works, but it's like pretty shoddy. Like it's not very good. It works though.
It's
So
like the equivalent of putting toilet paper around your face.
Yeah, roughly. Like you like put 3 or 4 stitches in, and you're like, yeah, that's good, and then yeah.
Wrap it around.
With the remainder of my night as well, I'll do use my smith tools to like just do, like check up on my weapon and stuff,
Oh,
shields
the
and
second he
everything.
stops working out, then I just like not on the foot of the bed, but like where the foot of the bed
There's
is
just
on
two
the floor.
beds in this room.
Is there? Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't even
two
notice
beds.
it. I just sleep on the floor anyways.
Okay. So you
So
get
you don't
sleep
see
on the
me
floor.
still. You don't see me still. I'm gonna, you don't even know I'm there. You forget, or you can remember. Who cares? But you have no idea where I'm at.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just
Um,
using my smith tools
To check up on your weapons.
yeah, and just
okay.
kind of like get them ready.
Yeah, clean them off, sharpen them a little bit, polish them, make them look nice, clean up your armor a bit. 'Cause, yeah, okay. Do you? Okay, I gotta ask. Do you sleep in your armor,
Yes,
or do you take it off? Okay, because
I fucking sleep in it.
It's very uncomfortable sleeping in armor, so you might not get the full rest.
It's like honestly like not a punishment, but it's like a thing that I'm doing myself. It's like,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
He's so
Alright,
stressed right now. He's like, I need to
Be
make sure
okay.
that if I need to get the fight, I need to fight.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And also, Doxia, do you sleep in your armor, or do you take it off?
No, I take practically everything off except for a pair of pants, and also fingerless gloves, in which it reveals if people look in, just scars riddle him.
Okay. And do you sleep in armor?
You have feathers. How do you people
I
see
only
your
have
scars?
It
No,
doesn't matter.
no,
Do you
the
sleep in it?
Yeah.
So yeah, the night comes and you can hear all the music playing downstairs, people laughing, but most of you get to sleep. I'll say it's a bit harder for you, Benamari, to get to sleep. But
Roll for
eventually you
sleep. Roll for sleep.
Nah, you don't have to roll for sleeping. You
Roll for
eventually get to
dream.
sleep.
Roll for dream.
But as you're sleeping, Benamari,
Yes.
you get a vision while you're sleeping, and you see the face of a giant platinum dragon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's just looking at you, and you see the golden thread that comes from your chest, and you see it going out to 3 different people. Wait, two different people. You see it going, one that goes to a elven, half elven looking woman, and one that goes to a bird kind of looking guy. They're like kind of blurry. Their faces are a bit blurry, but you can imagine who it is. And you see that golden thread that connects the 3 of you together, and you hear the platinum dragon's face. You hear him speak, and he's like, "You must seek out revenge." What do you say?
I just say, done.
Okay, and he's like, "You have my blessing," and then the vision ends there, like that. Yeah, and then
Well, like,
morning
what
comes.
does the voice sound like? Honestly, like, give me a description.
It's just like a dragony voice, like what you'd imagine like an old wise man sounding like.
Think of like
Yeah.
Really deep, and it almost shakes the ground when it speaks. It's like very heavy voice.
Okay.
I'm thinking like the voice of Parthenax or Odahviing from Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that, like the voice of Parthenax. That would be, but it's not like as slow, or as
Yeah.
strained. Just a very powerful voice. But the morning comes, and all four of you wake up. Where did you leave Silver, Wolvere? Just outside?
Silver is probably like on the rooftop or something.
On the rooftop? Okay. Yeah. You all wake up.
I wake up with morning wood.
Oh wait, I wake up. Do I notice that?
So your invisibility would have ran off. So
yeah. So actually, no, I stay asleep. If you wake up, you just notice like a fucking small man on your floor.
I just like it instantly goes down when I saw that man. I was like, what the fuck?
Killed it immediately. Honestly, I did you a favor because you're still in your armor.
Yeah, it was actually hurting. But that was trading.
So Benamar, you wake up sore from the training, and
Yeah.
you also have 1 point of exhaustion because you struggled to sleep with your armor in.
Okay. How do I put that on there?
I actually don't know. I've never actually had to do it.
Exhaustion's a killer, man. That's a silent killer right there.
Yeah, it is. It is. I was asking.
He has like negatives to a lot of things here. I'll just pull it up. 5.
How do we do it on D&D Beyond? How do I say exhaustion? Conditions? Conditions. Oh yeah. Under conditions, you put level 1 of exhaustion.
You have disadvantages on all ability checks.
Conditions. Where is that?
Next to defenses, there's a conditions tab, and you click it, and right at the bottom there is exhaustion.
Oh, okay. Exhaustion level 1. Alright, there.
There you go. Easy. But yeah, you all wake up. The morning, the day is yours. Is there anything you guys would like to do before the meeting
I do.
with the mayor? Yeah.
I want to look for someone who sells armor, and I want to see if they can give me the armor for silver.
So, okay. We'll start with that.
Acid
So,
spider armor.
This city is like very new, so there's a lot of traders everywhere. You find so many blacksmiths. There's like 3 different stores you can go to at 3 different prices, but 3 different qualities as well at the same time. Yeah. So you have the first one, which is like super high quality. You imagine it's going to be expensive, but it's going to be good. It's the medium range, and then there's the lower range. Which one would you want to go to?
I'm gonna go for expensive one.
Expensive one?
Yep.
I mean, it's like really expensive here.
Well, I need to learn the price first and
Okay.
see if it's worth it.
All right, so you go to the expensive one. It's a really nice store. There's like a few suits of armor that are on display, and they look incredible. There's this one that's like made with a bleached white leather, which has blue trimming. It's like this piece of just like a leather top.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's it. And it's got like a little wing on it on the chest. There's this other black, heavy-looking armor made of like cast iron. It's like matte black, and it has this one centerpiece that's like a red gem. And yeah, and there's other stuff in the store as well, swords, yeah, all sorts of stuff. And what do you do?
So I go in. What was the armor called again? It was like something leather, like the one
Oh,
that
studded?
did give disadvantage. But
Studded leather?
yeah,
Yeah.
I made it go up to 17, right? 17 AC.
Let me check my player's handbook. Page 155.
Oh, Benny, I'm pumping you up for your meeting.
You're pumping me, what?
Just this
Jesus
3-foot
Christ.
dude just pulls out a 9mm and just like, yep, your time is now.
Yeah. I'm like the peaceful halfling until I pull up the 9.
Yeah, the fuck.
You wanted the studded leather?
Yeah, studded letter.
Yeah, okay.
So I go up to him and I'm like, "Hey, I would like to get a studded letter for this guy over here."
And you point over at Silver's like, oh, interesting, okay. And it's this big dwarven guy. He's fat. I'll just say he's fat, right? He's got a big belly.
Like dwarves, yeah.
Yeah, he's fat. He's not as muscular as you've seen some blacksmiths, but he's got a big belly, huge orange beard that's tied into a braid, and like he's bald on the top, except for this little ring of orange hair. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, I could do that.
How much would
Is
that
his
cost?
name Ray?
No, that'll be 250 gold, and it'll take me 2 days to make.
That's do it. That's a good deal.
What about 200 gold?
Make a precision check.
Persuasion check.
Come on, come on.
It's a 10.
At 10, he's like,
Yeah,
it's
no.
a pretty complicated piece of armor. I mean, that's 8 different pieces plus the body piece, the chest piece, and the head piece. That's a lot of work. I need to.
Fine, I'll go look for someone else to do it then.
All right. Okay, so you leave.
Yep.
All right, have a good day. And he
And
goes,
while I leave, Silver's like hissing at him.
okay. All right.
So
yeah.
mean for no reason. That's a good price in my book.
It was
Goddamn.
more than what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's way
I
more.
know that.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
was
so I go to
thinking.
middle class guy.
Middle class guy. Okay. It's the person at the front is a lady. All right. But you still hear somebody working really hard at the back. It's this tallish human lady. She's about 6'2", which is pretty tall. And she's like, "Oh, hi. How can I help you?"
Is she attractive?
She's like 45, kind of old.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
no,
creepy.
not
That's
yeah.
attractive.
Okay, sure, cool.
Well, not for me.
Okay, go. What do you
I'm
say?
I'm really old. My
Okay,
head is
so
really old.
I would like to get some studded leather armor for
Studded leather
my
armor?
buddy over here.
Oh, for the spider. Wow. That would have to be a custom piece. And then you see her call over to the person at the back, and she's like, honey, how long will it take you to make a studded leather? And she said, he's like, just a day and a half. It's like, but it's for a spider. And he's like, huh. And he comes rushing out, sweating, like dripping with sweat. His tunic is this human man with a beard, bald as well. He's dripping with sweat. His like shirt, like the whole front of it, sweat. Pits sweating and like kind of smelly, but most of it is washed off by the smell of like burning coal in the back. But yeah, he's like, and he looks over at Silver. He's like, whoa, that's interesting, you know. And then he's like, I studded leather for a spider. That's gonna take me about 6 days to make.
What price?
Can do $180.
If I give you
Dollars.
200, can you do it for
Oh.
4 days?
Make it 250, and I'll do it for you in 3 days.
Nah, that's not needed. 200 for 4.
200 for 4. Make a persuasion check.
I'm not good at persuasion.
I know. You should have gone with Benny.
You should have. I'm a blacksmith
He's
as
not in
well.
the right mind to talk to people.
He's a blacksmith as well.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, I got that. That's 20.
20. I was like, all right, yeah, I think I can do that. 4 days, and all the pieces will be ready. How about that?
Sure.
Perfect.
So I give him the bag of 200.
200 gold. I was like, can I just make some measurements real quick?
Yeah, you can.
That's gonna take about half an hour.
I'll stay
Oh,
here.
you stay
just
here?
in case.
All right. He gets out a tape measure and he's like, oh, he's like cautiously walking up and starts measuring out. All right. While you're doing that, anybody else want to do anything?
Actually, I was hoping to go to the blacksmiths as well to
Yeah.
make what's it called, some adjustments to my sword
Okay. All right. All right. Once
since I
again,
don't have the amount of equipment I need.
what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go to the expensive, middle, or cheap place?
Let's go middle class.
Middle class. All right. You arrive and you see Wolver there, and Silver is like getting all measured up, and the lady's like, "Oh, hello there. How can I help you?"
Oh, I'm following Benny, by the way.
All
I'm
right.
not going
Oh my
alone. I
God.
cannot be alone. I will literally get lost.
I was just like, I was wondering if you can make this sword like, like do some work on this sword, make it a little bit better. And I just
Um,
pull out my long sword, put it on the table, whatever, desk.
He's like, he looks at it. He's like, "This is a pretty nice sword. It's well balanced. Honestly, I don't know what I could do to it to make it any better. What were you thinking?"
Because I know you can not customize the swords, but you can like, I forget, because I know they can get better damage on these swords. I just don't know how to describe how
Most
to
of the
make
time
it
you
better.
use magic, I'm pretty sure, or
Yeah,
you
you
get like
have to get it
different type of
enchanted.
material. Or
Oh, it has to be
crystal,
enchanted.
Or
Oh, okay.
Either yeah, enchanted or a different material. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because you can have a +1 sword that isn't magical. That's just better material at that point.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be nice if you could just put a better edge on it.
Better edge. I can do that in about an hour if you're willing to wait.
Yeah, and just to kind of like reinforce the sword.
Sure, totally. That'll be. Let's put it at 5 gold.
Deal. Oh, actually,
Alright.
hold on. No, no, the guy I'm too fast at this. Persuasion. How about 3 gold?
You would know as a trainee blacksmith that
Yeah.
5 gold is like, it's not too much, but the lowest that you could go without any losses would be 4 gold. So you know
Okay,
that
oh, yeah.
asking for 3 gold would be like a bit too much.
Okay, then no,
Takeaway.
yeah, I'll just say 4. Okay,
4 gold? Alright,
can we do
make a
4
persuasion
gold?
check.
Freaking
Alright.
gold
Persuasion check.
pinching. You gotta roll with disadvantage, by the way.
Why?
Disadvantage?
Exhausted, because you're exhausted.
Oh shit! Yes, you're exhausted. Jeez, I forgot.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
I'm
God.
sorry.
Thank you. No, thank
3
you for
3
reminding
plus
me.
6, so that's a 9.
And then he's like, I'm running a tight business here. It's gonna be 5 gold.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. He takes the sword from you, and then he finishes up measuring Silver, and writes down all the measurements, stuff like that. And then yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
imagine
back and
Benny's trying to
forth.
talk to him, and then when he's trying to persuade, he's like, can I have it that like he's so tired, he's like tired, and he's like stumbling on words,
I just can't pull up my act. I'm just so, what I mean,
mentally drained.
Alright,
angry.
anybody else want to do anything?
I
you good?
do. I would like to. I'm thinking, would it be a blacksmith or is there kind of like somewhat like a mechanic or a construction worker I could go to get kind of like a device built to where I could take the blade that I have bound, face blade, and make a device so that way it goes kind of like around my wrist as like a hidden blade, but it's over the top.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be a blacksmith, yeah.
Go to the high grade blacksmith.
Everyone's just trying to blacksmith. Alright, so yeah, expensive, medium, or low? Where do you wanna
Expensive.
go?
Expensive.
Expensive? Alright. So you enter the expensive blacksmith place. As soon as you enter, the guy comes out from the back. He's like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
Looking
The
to
fat dwarven guy.
Am I gone already?
This is an expensive place. This is not.
Oh
one-
yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm looking to I'm willing to get I want to get a device around my wrist that has this blade, as I kind of forgot all my stuff except like my gold, and I'm just wearing like one random ass t-shirt that's ragged as hell. As I as I bring out weapon bound face blade, I was like, I'm looking to get this blade put into a device that goes in and out on command with the flick of a wrist that is somewhat concealed. Would you be able to do that?
She's like, yeah, I've done something like that before in the past. It's a pretty complicated mechanism, you know, with all the gears and that. It's gonna take a while. I'd say about upwards of about 2 weeks, but on the lower end, about a week.
How much?
500 gold.
Ooh.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh.
But I'll tell you, it would mean that you can make another attack. Like, so if you attack with something, you can use the blade to just like jut out and make another attack. We'll figure it out together if you do decide to go through with it. But yeah.
Because I don't have 500 gold. But am I willing to trade? Or, like, can I trade?
Let's say, can you just like put money down first? Like, you know what I mean? I'll be like, I'll be back with the rest. You know what I mean?
I'm like, all right. So here's what I got. In which it was like, give me 1 second as I run back, grab everything. And I'm like, all right. I got 2 hand axes. I got a hand crossbow, 20 bolts. I got, and I look around
Okay, hold on. So 2 hand axes.
Yes.
Crossbow. Yep.
Crossbow bolts, which I have 20 of.
Yep.
Let's see.
35.
I have 8 torches.
Okay, yeah.
Water skin, weaver's tools, crowbar.
You
Basically,
can take the crossbow and the 2 hand axes and drop the price by about 50 gold. So 450.
all I have is I just tell him, look, all I have is 217. I'm willing to give you basically everything on my back just so you can do this.
How about this? You do half now and half on completion.
I'd be able to make that much though on completion.
Who knows?
Wait, go kill rats and go sell the rat skin.
Rats!
Rats.
Oh shit, I want to go sell my rat's tails. I forgot that too.
I'm like,
All right,
all
we'll
right,
get back to that.
all right. How about this? I give you what I have now, 217 gold. I could give you the hand crossbow, the bolts, everything that you like. And tell me the price once when it's completed. I'll see whether I could get some more shit. I could do whatever.
All right. Yeah, so he takes the crossbow and he takes the 2 hand axes. He doesn't take the bolts or the torches or anything else, just the 2 hand axes and the crossbow, because that's something he can, you know, sell again. And he takes 200 gold. And he says, yeah, and then he gets to work on that.
Then you owe him 250 later.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like, before you sell your rat tails, let's go get more rat tails.
No, I'm gonna sell my rat tails.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna. You don't know that I have rat tails.
Oh, you're right. I thought you just said it out loud, like, my rat tails! I thought you just...
I want to sell my rat tails.
Oh,
Yeah, I straight up thought that's what you did.
Can I?
No. I just thought about it in my head right now.
With
Oh.
like potions.
We'll do Benimaru's rat thing first. All right, so
Yeah.
how long
Who would
are
buy
you
rat-
work for somebody to buy rat tails?
Should I just use a persuasion, not persuasion, a perception? Oh shit, I have this.
You
Oh,
disadvantage on
I
everything.
can help you. I'm following you. I can help you.
I'm gonna talk to dwarf guy. Dwarf guy, I mean, little guy. You know where I can sell some rat tails here? You been here?
Sure. No, I haven't, but I can figure it out. I go
We
to
wouldn't even
the
remember if he had been here or not.
go blacksmith. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I've probably been here. Who knows? I don't know. I don't even remember where we woke up. This is like the first town I've been in. I don't think I've ever been to another town after before this one. I went to I would go to the blacksmith and I go, "Hey, is there a place that somebody buys like a hunter, like people who buy like animal hides and stuff?"
Uh, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. This one. Yeah, he says we do have a few hunters in town. Their cabins are a little bit out of the way, about an hour's walk outside of town. I don't know if they'll buy rat tails though, because honestly, I don't know what you'd do with rat tails. But you'd have to
Like
go
a
talk to
witchy
them.
thing, it could be.
True, yeah, could be used as.
I don't know any.
component.
Is there any witches here?
No, it's
No,
just a lot of
I think you're-
carpenters, blacksmiths, fishermen, farmers, that kind of thing.
Benny, he's basically telling you that you're not good. It's not worth your hour.
Okay.
Yeah,
What about
Um,
rat hide? What about rat hide and rat teeth?
the hide. Can I take a look at the hide?
Do you have any hide?
No, I don't have hide.
Fuck. Oh, okay, but if we were to get rat hide, would you could still?
How much would you buy this wedding ring that I made?
This what that you made? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. He takes a look at the wedding ring. He's like, oh yeah, this is a pretty nice. I'd say it's worth about 100 gold.
Boy, yeah. His Merlin's eyes go like those what's it called? That anime eyes, what's it? Cartoon eyes where they bulge out.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm like, I'm not worried about the money. I'm just like, I'm more impressed by your craftsmanship.
Oh yeah,
Totally
yeah, he
made
totally
by
made that.
I sell it. I sell it for 100 gold. Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, certainly. He takes the ring, he's like looking at it. As he's looking at it, he reaches under and counts out 100 gold, puts it in a pouch, and
Sees
hands it
the
to you.
inscription on the inside.
It's a very cheap ring. It's a very cheap ring.
What's it called? He just pulls out like one of the bags that Darkseer just gave him to you now.
Oh, no, that was another place. Probably my
so-
money. He's giving my money to Benny now.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, he gives me the 100 gold.
Yeah, he gives you the 100 gold.
All
Yeah,
right.
the 100
I'm
gold.
like, nice. I didn't know you were such a craftsman. I respect the people with art. I tell him.
Thanks.
I forgot your name, but I
You're
respect.
just
respect
casually
you.
saying thanks.
You got that ring off a guy you killed.
I don't know that.
You.
He doesn't have to tell me that.
No,
No,
Yeah,
no,
thanks,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
Yeah.
Correction. The guard that Wolvier killed.
Well,
Yeah,
true.
Rolvier killed him. I just took the opportunity and took the ring.
Oh yeah, how does Wolverine see him selling off this ring?
Oh yeah,
She's not here. She's not here. She's gone.
Oh, she left already? Okay. Good for you. You're gonna have some emotional damage.
So what are you doing over there?
I want to look for someone who makes like potions, like medicine.
You get the same answer that there's rangers who live in the woods that do dabble in that kind of stuff. They don't really sell them; they just use them. Yeah, you get the sense that this is more of like a craftsman's village. You know, there's a lot of people coming in, a lot of fishermen, farmers.
Blacksmith art.
builders. Yeah, you can do it. It's an hour out of town, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is Demon Slayer. We're in the blacksmith arc. Swordsmith arc.
Go for it. So you make your way outside of town and you follow a path in the woods, and you see a cabin there, and there's a guy who's just shooting at targets in the woods, and he has like a little dog that's sleeping in the on the porch by the cabin,
So I'm gonna remember. Hello.
and he lets the arrow go, watches it fly, and hits like dead center on the target, and he can't. I gotta describe him. This guy now, right? He's a human, blonde hair. I was gonna say like a Bieber cut, but it's not really like that. It's more like he's got some kind of bangs that come down.
A bull haircut?
No, not a bowl cut, not a bowl cut, but like he's got bangs, and then it goes a little bit longer on the sides to about his ears, and pretty handsome. You know, he's got a bit of a stubble going. And he looks over to you, and he's got like a leather armor, like a green. He's wearing leather armor and a tunic under. No cloaks or anything. You can just he's just like chilling in the midday, and he's like, "Oh hey, how's it going?" And he knocks up another arrow, aims it, and shoots.
Can I, to get his like attention, can I shoot at the target?
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
See me miss now.
Oh my god, imagine.
Gets
Oh, no,
on
that
that
hits.
one.
What is that?
I have an 18 and then I have +7. So
I would love
25.
25. Oh yeah. Okay, so to get his attention, right? Do you want to explain or
Oh,
how do you
okay,
do
so-
it?
Sure. I like look at the same target that he is looking at, and I aimed right for that center spot where his arrow went in.
Yeah.
So I like take an arrow, I shoot it, and it goes like straight through
Through
his
hit.
arrow.
Yes, alright.
Oh my
into
God.
his dead center.
Into the dead center. Okay, so yeah, you pull the arrow back. It flies through. It goes through his arrow, and out the back end of the target, like pierces through the entire target. And he's like, "Okay, all right, nice." He puts his bow down. He puts his bow back on his back, and he's like, "Hey, what's your name?"
My name is Wolver. I came here to ask some questions.
Oh yeah, what do you need? And as you come closer, the dog gets up, and you can see it's at first it looked like a dog, but now it looks more like it's like a wolf. You know, it's got pointed ears, black fur, and as it gets up, it starts barking at you. Yeah, like that dog. It starts barking at you, and then he's like, "Oh no, it's okay. And then the dog comes up and he picks it up. He's like patting it. Like, how can I help?
Did the dog react to Silver? Because he's like right.
Oh, jeez.
Behind me.
I keep forgetting Silver's with you. And then, so the dog is like, kind of like barking at Silver now. And then, but he seems just calm about Silver being there.
He says, "Shut up, dog!" Shoots an arrow at the dog. Quiet now.
So I just asked him, like, I heard you guys use potions over here.
I do. It's just me here though.
Does he have an accent?
There's
This
no one
guy?
else here?
No, it's just him and his dog in the cabin.
I thought there was like some sort of hunter's base.
Oh, it's just him.
I wrote down going to hunter's group, just one guy.
It's literally just one guy. It's the one guy. But he's well known in the town for being like the hunter. He goes out and gets food.
I wondered where you get your potions from.
Well, actually, I make them all myself. My mom taught me how to make potions, and pretty helpful.
They use rat tails to make these up.
Well, my mom taught me some things about medicine myself, and I would like to learn how to make healing potions.
Healing potion. All right. Well, you're gonna need a herbalism kit, firstly, and around here there's a few plants that can be used. And he starts going into this, like talking about all the different plants that can be used to make specifically healing potions and how to make them more potent, or like the catalysts that you can use to like activate the herbs and how to like mix them well. He starts going into all this, right? And he's like getting more and more deeper into it, like talking about advanced sciences and stuff. And yeah, what do you do?
No, I do have some knowledge about the plants and
Mhm.
stuff like that because
Yeah.
my nature is pretty high. So and
You know
medicine too.
elven plant. Do you know?
I do know elven plants, so maybe the names are different. Like,
Yeah,
does
the
he-
names would like kind of sound familiar. There are a few that are like used across the entire world that are the same.
like, does he have a book with like the different?
No, it's all in his head. He has his own notebook that he uses for different potions. And stuff.
Yeah, I have that too.
Yeah.
Like the notebook that I have.
Oh, okay.
where
So
I
you
can-
guys like start talking to each other. You
Swap
compare
plans.
notes. Yeah,
Yeah.
and so he adds to your notebook a recipe on how to make a lesser healing potion.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I just when you're talking about this conversation going on, I imagine the Sims characters talking, and that's what I hear.
Ah, free Shapakadu.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
Kelly's comparing notes with this other ranger.
To talk about
Oh.
making healing potions.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so you guys talk about some stuff, and he's like, "Oh, do you have anything on you at the moment?"
Well, the only thing I have on me right now is from Silver. You just saw him. I have his venom on me
Okay.
and the antidote for that.
How about we make a trade? I'll give you some stuff to make potions, and I get some of your venom.
I can do that.
Cool,
Venom.
So, how many vials do you give him?
I have 4 because I
How many
gave
do you-
1 to Merlin.
How many vials do you give him?
I am willing to go up to 2.
2. Okay, he gives you enough materials to make 2 lesser healing potions. Or minor? Is it minor
put
healing?
that in my
I think you need minor healing potions.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's the
minor.
one that does
healing
like
potions.
2d4 of healing. That's the
Yeah,
one
you
I
said
believe.
lesser healing.
I keep saying lesser, but yeah, minor.
It's the same thing. You're just afraid of saying minor because we're on stream and that could you don't want to be taken out of context.
No. It's like the miners that mine coal.
Yeah, like
No,
minor.
like E minor for like musical notes, for like a piano.
Dude, YouTubers must really love coal and minerals if they keep dating minors.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Wolf does like music. He must like it.
You know what? If I
See,
still had my
potion of
crossbow, I
healing?
would
Yeah,
still
that's the one,
shoot you.
potion of healing.
There's only you have the normal one, you have
The
greater
potion of
and
healing
supreme.
and supreme,
So
yeah,
this
so
would be just the normal
The normal
right?
one, yep.
So it's not even minor, it's just
Just
potion of
regular.
healing.
So yeah, that's the one you get. That's the recipe you get.
Okay. Recipe. Potion of healing. So I get the recipe, but not the potion.
You get the recipe and the ingredients to make it,
Mm-hmm.
but not the actual potions.
Okay.
So that's what you can make.
I not right now, but I do have to go maybe at most half an hour I got left.
Oh shit! Okay.
Just letting you know.
Alright.
Let's all
Okay.
head up to the mayor's then.
Is everyone done?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I thank the guy and I'm like, nice meeting you, I need to go now.
Like,
I go,
Damn.
like
hey,
anytime.
that red hide could sell. Tell Benny that while we're walking back to the mayor.
What rat hide?
But I don't know. You guys are talking about rats, and that's all. For some reason, my brain is stuck on that, so I'm sticking with it.
You have rat hide. I have rat tails. You stupid dumb.
Well, where did the hide come from? Where you got the tails from somewheres?
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Dude.
are there no more rats to kill?
Rats where?
That's in a whole other city.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
In the sewers.
Oh,
Dead aside.
all right.
Yes.
Maybe the mayor's.
Evening comes, early evening around 5 p.m. And the five of you meet outside the mayor's office. And the guards let you in. And you can see the mayor there. He's currently eating. He's got a plate of food and he's drinking. He's just looking over some papers. He's like, "Oh, you guys made it."
Can I know, does the mayor act differently towards me? Because we're basically family.
He doesn't show it right now because you guys are in, but you would imagine he would. Yes,
Oh,
you guys made it.
Cringe.
He looks at me and goes, I feel like you look 100 gold richer for some reason.
you get new grills.
Yeah. All right. So you guys have all arrived in the mayor's office.
I just go sit in the corner.
He was in the corner. Is that okay? And yeah, he looks over at you, Darkseer. Oh, and he's like, "Well, I guess since that you're all here, I guess I'll address all of you. And he's like, my name is Mayor Phillips.
I am Merlin.
Very nice to meet you, Merlin. Pleasure to see you again, Benimaru and Wolvir.
I kind of just tip my hat a little bit, just like I'm on the wall, like you know what I mean, like kind of like chilling.
Yeah,
Okay.
edgy.
Because I'm not edgy, I'm just tired, but I'm not trying to show it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you're very tired.
Not very, but I'm just a little bit exhausted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
exhausted.
Wait till level 2 exhausted. Comedy. That's when you really feel it.
Yeah,
Go on.
I'm just a little
So okay.
Wait, wait.
So he's like, well, now that I've met all of you, I guess I can tell you what's happening. So about a month ago, right after we started receiving a lot of new residents in the city, people just started disappearing. I've tried to keep this under wraps for the most part because we need a lot more people if this place is going to be prosperous, and people are going to keep on coming. But the moment that they realize that people that come here disappear, they're not going to want to come live here anymore. So, you know,
Yeah,
try to
that
keep it
means no
secret.
money, no flow of money.
Question.
Exactly.
Question. Is it
Yes.
anyone of high importance, any high status, such as like, I don't know, like kings, queens? Well, obviously not of that nature, but
No kings or queens. For the most part, it's either people that were of super low importance, either homeless, people that lived alone, or yeah, just people like that for the most part. Until I sent the first group with Marcus and his gang. That was the first disappearance of somebody that I thought would have been, you know, able to handle it.
and who is this Marcus?
He's a friend of mine from my military days.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, Marcus. Marcus and I served in the same regiment. When I became mayor of this place, he didn't move to this town, even though I had asked him. But he would have been head of the guards. But I had one of my other friends become head of guard.
What was the I forgot about it because I forgot to write it down. What was the alien, like the what's his name, Vamir's name that he was using? Like it's just
Marcus?
name. He was using Marcus, right?
Yeah,
was-
yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, what? I'm like, I thought you said you didn't know him.
We've worked together quite a lot. We were in the same regiment, and he's saved my life a few times. I wouldn't say like he's brother to me, but you know, he was a good man. Worked hard.
I don't really say anything. I just kind of sit there and I'm just like listening mostly because I'm just I can't I now I kind of don't trust this guy,
Okay.
so I don't
Fair
want to
enough.
say anything to.
Yeah, fair enough. So, from what I hear, you guys are looking for Leon. You guys are looking for Faith.
Correct. Well, I am. These guys, I'm not 100% sure on. But, alright, you keep referring to her as Leanna or Leon. Don't matter. How do you know her?
We've done business. At some point, she had the idea of setting up her organization here. Didn't really work out, but that was the plan at some point.
Hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
Keep going.
So, are you guys willing to pick up this mission?
Give us the
Yeah.
details first about it before we agree to anything.
I agreed.
Fair enough.
I agreed instantly
You already okay.
because I'm just looking for Marcus.
Yeah. The first group we sent out, Marcus and his gang, uh, we had them first investigate people in the city and in the town, and they came up with nothing except for some suspicious behavior that happened at night around the Golden Grain Inn. Um, even though I'm the mayor, there's not much I can really do without drawing suspicion to the Golden Grain Inn. It's a very popular inn here in town. So we know that there's something there. Don't know what, but it usually happens late at night. After they had figured this out, they said that they were going to investigate the woods to the south of Chunda Village here. And after that, they were never seen again. So when I asked help from Faith, we asked her to go investigate the woods south of here, and she also never returned with her gang. So we suspect there's something to do down there.
So something from the Golden Grain led to something into the forest, and both groups never made it back.
Exactly. At least that's all we know. I've had a few of my men investigate.
And what came of them?
The stuff with the Golden Grain.
So something's definitely going on in the Golden Grain, in which we need to figure that out first and foremost. The woods is obviously a lead as to where to go, but the problem is, if we start barging into the woods, we don't know what the hell we're going to get ourselves into, especially when the Golden Grain is to be involved. Who runs the Golden Grain?
He thinks to himself a bit, and he's like, "Oh, that's Elias. He came into this village. Now that I think about it, he did come to this village around the time people started disappearing.
Do we know where
Happy
he's...
birthday.
He's a very nice guy, though, so it didn't really
Well,
make sense to us.
acts can be
Just-
deceiving.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Question, do we know did he come from a do we know anything such as city he came from? Did he come from a village? Do we know where he came from?
Elias came from Eastendale, which is a much larger city northeast of here. Him and his family moved here about a month ago, and they set up the Golden Grain Inn, and yeah.
So the Golden Grain Inn is family owned and operated.
Yeah. Family owned. Not operated, but owned, yes.
Anyone, let's see, any unique people such as, I don't know, not many races that you see around here. Any, like, flesh eaters or, like, I don't know, giants, bird people like me or anything like that? Or is it mostly dwarves, humans, half-elves, elves, etc.?
Well, the problem is the Trinder village is very close to a swamp. There's a swamp. The swamplands are just west of here. It's largely unexplored. We don't
correct.
really have the manpower to go clear that place out. So any number of things could be coming from there. It's mostly just there have been sightings of trolls. They haven't gone past the swamp area, but yeah, people have said trolls have been spotted.
So is that where your search led, or their searches led to in the woods, or is it a different
No, the
direction?
woods are south and swamplands are west.
So, okay, I think I get the gist of it now. But the thing I don't get is that how come whatever what I don't get is how come the golden grain is involved, which led to the woods to the south, and yet we have a troll problem, somewhat of a not necessarily finite troll problem right now, but soon to be, once depending on what happens.
Sorry, and what's your question here?
My question is, what exactly led them from the golden grain to the woods in the south?
We don't know. That's what we've been trying to investigate, but every time I've sent a group down there, they've just gone missing.
Well then, golden grain is where we shall start off then. See what we can
Alright.
find around there, and then we'll report back to you.
Sounds good. As for payment, I don't have much left in the coffers because most of it was spent on hiring the other two groups. So
And you didn't tell them why it is a sensitive topic.
no, I did say why.
No.
Oh, well,
the
Yeah,
other
no, he did. No, he.
He
Oh.
said why, but he didn't go in depth into. So are you saying that to him?
I am.
Okay. One of the people that went missing is my wife. So there.
Your. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, his wife. That's her mother's sister or whatever.
Well, you weren't there when he told that.
Yeah, I know.
But
I
as a
know.
player, he's like,
you guys
oh.
don't know.
No,
Yeah,
but as a
he's-
player, he
Ray is
he's a
putting
player.
it together. Yeah, Ray is
Yeah.
putting it together. Yeah.
Alright, how
How?
about...
like
He wasn't there.
No, like me as a
Oh,
player.
Ray. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
me.
not not as his character player. Like as a player, he's understanding the story. He's following.
Mm.
If I'm talking like player, I'll talk like this. Oh, what the fuck? I'm
It's
so
not
tired.
my uncle, bitch.
I'm,
He's your uncle.
Yeah, the mayor is Kelly's uncle.
You might be my uncle too. I don't know.
So yeah,
Like
So
a
he's like-
distant uncle.
we won't be able to pay you anytime soon. Not until at least this issue is resolved, and we've had a few of our people returned. We could pay you in other ways.
How much
course.
money are we looking at though? Like estimate
So-
if you were.
If you were to complete this job, we couldn't pay you that much. Maybe about 1,000 gold total
Okay.
for each of you.
Each?
1,000 each?
No,
No,
total.
no,
1,000 gold
total.
total.
250,
Like flat.
250
So we,
Dang, you
yeah,
went to lose
250
your
each.
mind.
Like for the group. And then, or we could give you one of the homes here in the village as a reward.
Oh my god, a crib for the homies?
It's all up to you.
Might I
Also, what am I supposed to call the four of you?
We
Oh
are?
shit! You're giving me. I got flashbacks because now I'm thinking about my group.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what was your group's name? Because I would know. Because I.
The Ashen Roses or something like that.
Yeah, actually,
Were they? Yeah, should okay. I'm joking.
Are you really on?
Yeah, our team name is Rose and Ash.
Rose and ooh, that's kind of fire. Like, you know, rise from the ashes. You know, like
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we're
That's what I was
we're
thinking.
Rose and Ash.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Or I just pop out. We're the Rose and Ash because I forgot why I have this memory because it's my short-term memory kicked in, so I don't remember why I have this name, but that's what I just remember. But I mix it up, so it's the Rose and Ash. So yeah,
is
so
that-
I speak-
okay. Yeah, Rose and Ash. All right, cool. Rose and
We're just going with that now.
Yeah.
you're not rejecting it. So he's writing
no
it
one's saying
down.
anything. Yeah, until someone says anything. No one, everyone just looks at me like, "What? I guess so." Unless you say something.
I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna speak for the whole group. However, I would like an alternative form of payment besides the two options if you would like to hear me out.
And what is that?
I have a current little project being worked on one of the armories. I would like to have at least that done post haste if possible, if you're willing to talk to them. And once when we do figure out this whole situation and once when I do find Faith, after a little bit of that, what we can do is we can work on getting the Vile to join and help y'all out in terms of military, figuring out like such as like training and things like that.
Wait, so what's the reward you're asking for?
To hasten and pay the rest for the project of the like dagger.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, yeah. He's like, I'll just say we could add that in, yeah. If the
So you're just saying you want your share of the gold.
Yeah, because that's
Just like-
250 other.
Yeah.
I want
So
the
you want to share your gold and just having them kind of say like to make them kind of like see if they can make those guys hurry up and
Yeah,
I mean, you guys
make your
can
thing.
talk more about it once you complete the job.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So the job actually is to first figure out what happened to the two groups, and then second is to resolve it. So whatever happens there.
very well.
All right.
Quest has been
So
accepted.
he writes up a contract, and he asks all four of you to sign it.
That's when I
Yes,
was
I
Okay.
like,
want to go last. I don't want them to see my name.
I was like, well, might as well go first as I kind of take out one of my wings from the jacket and I pluck a
Mhm.
feather out of it and dip it in ink, and that's when I write my full name. And that's when I was like, all right, who's next?
All right, my name, and I just write Merlin because that's all I know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I just write my name as well. It's just Benny Maru because that's all I know as well. That's my name.
Maru? I thought it was Shakamaru.
Shukamaru?
Yeah, like stuck an
You first
oyster.
one.
You write your name last?
Yeah.
He rolls up the parchment and
I look at it. I'm looking. No. I'm looking.
Oh, you look at the parchment?
Yeah, I want to see the name.
Well, then I hit you in the stomach.
It does no damage.
We don't need to talk about that.
It does no damage. I just like, huh?
It's like a little tap on the stomach.
Shut up.
It's like I thought she was just rubbing my belly.
No wait,
Yeah,
no wait,
exactly.
no wait. She should roll for advantage because he's exhausted.
No matter what she rolls, it's gonna do no damage.
What
I
if it's a-
have 0 damage.
So yeah, do I see the name?
No, wait. You know what? I hold. Oh no, I'm not gonna.
Nah, you already said
I was
you
gonna
punched me
say-
in the
I was
gut.
gonna say that. No, I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
all you see is Wolvir Leodon.
Leodon? Okay.
Yep.
I'm looking at you pissed off right now.
I don't know why you be
Right
pissed.
now.
Darkseer knows your name
No, he does not.
because when you went to go get the permits together,
Yeah,
Well, doesn't mean that he heard it.
he probably.
I was right beside you.
You know his name. He knows your name.
He is bird brain. He doesn't remember.
Gil, that doesn't mean that my character likes to roam it around on everyone. So I can still
Yeah.
be pissed off that he
Because I'm the.
specifically looked at my name while I tried to not to show.
Meanwhile, I just kept it
Well,
a
how am I
secret.
supposed to know? You tapped me in the belly like, ugh.
Meanwhile, I'm the only one. Meanwhile, I'm the only
Okay.
one here actually like keeping secrets. Just like, yeah, I
And
know.
I'll
not-
leave.
I
Anyway, I just leave now.
I know when
Okay,
not to
alright.
pry.
So he's like, "All right, thank you, Rose and Ashes. We I hope to hear from you soon. With good news. With good news.
And yeah,
Alright. And that's where we're
can
gonna
we
end
leave it
today.
off? Yeah.
Because that was a long time.
You fucking kid used Ashy
We
Rose.
can figure it out. I can open up your Twitch stream, and your Twitch stream has been 4 hours long. So
Yeah,
it's
4 hours.
Well, I started
Perfect,
around like
perfect day.
6:45ish, so it's been roughly.
It was like it was like we actually almost feel like 3 hours and 30 minutes because he started like 30 minutes early.
Oh yeah,
No.
that's alright. That's perfect. That's fine.
No, we started at 7.
Oh, okay.
The stream didn't.
Yeah, I streamed 15 minutes early, so that way we could have all gotten
Oh.
together.
But I really Rose's
fucking
ass.
game. Good. Oh my god, this is.
What?
I love this
Ash is
game.
good.
I
I know, I love
this
it.
game. I love this game so much. So much happened today. Oh.
Did you like my anger?
Oh,
My
I
anger
guess. Oh
voice?
my god, when it clicked who I was talking about, I was like, yes, it's happening. It's happening.
Oh my
And then
god!
my character tried to calm him down the best way he knows how.
It made it worse.
Hey, I gave you a great workout though. Surprised you didn't get like a strength buff, like a +1
Yeah.
or something, not a +1, but like a advantage to the strength rolls. But then you were exhausted, so you ruined it. You got
Well, no, yeah. Well, if I go to sleep, I should like my muscles should heal. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm sore. Like, if I go to sleep, my muscles should be like,